Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 166. Yeah, that's a lot of them. I did manage to change one of my things, and I went up 6 levels, apparently. Yeah, I'll secretly work on this a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but it'll eventually work itself out. If I still have 13 more days, I would like to very much think if I could get the level 50, that's when I know I can do the level 50 quests. And oh, that thing's just really distracting me. It's got the dragon onto the chocobo, and its tail is not feathers but a dragon tail. Yeah, that threw me off. Okay, but yeah, like I just got to get to that point. So I farmed where I googled. Because I remember having a list of where to fight, but I don't have it anymore, and I have to watch all 165 episodes to find out where I said where to fight to get from level 0 to 50. So I just googled and I went, oh, let's go to Costa del Sol and try it there. But yeah, worlds apart. So I might as well do these because he's got the pluses onto them while I wait for if anybody shows up. And if not, I can continue on main story, but if people show up, I don't have to just focus on one thing that I can see. Yalfor is the bearer of tidings of some description. Okay, I get a musical thing. I'm here, so don't worry. Oh, good. I don't worry. I have backup plans and backup plans for my backup plans, so Heaven's Army never worries. But I do express what I'm thinking, so that you know what I'm thinking. Yeah, because if I don't say anything, then you'll never know. But yeah, good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. And welcome back, by the way, Tiffany's. I've received word from Master Oriange. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there? Yeah, no, I'm too young to drink. Pint. It's a drinking. It's a drinking thing. Pint, I'm not too sure what a pint is. I would recommend after finishing Eden today, you can start to do Near in Calusia map. So you want me to do all of the those big things. Is there a reason why you want me to do them? Because getting my bard to level 80 is not priority 1, clearly not. But getting those done will unlock something, because I was going to do something, but I couldn't, because I don't have it unlocked. And I did find my blue gear that I was trying to tell you about. Let me get my list ready right now. There's my mouse. It's in Ulmor, and it's called Crypt Lurker gear. Crypt Lurker gear is the level 80 blue gear, yes? That you buy with the weekly things. The near weekly quest is the story quest. Well, that's good then. So that's why you want me to do it. Okay, because yeah, I know unlocking dungeons, I could just do more dungeons. But yeah, if that has a story, great. Well, the near thing had story before, so I'm hoping it continues. But yeah, there was a quest I was going to do to unlock the gear. Right, I was going to try to unlock the Crypt Lurker gear, but I needed swords, and you only get the swords dropped by something, and I don't have the dungeon unlocked. So I'm missing out. Crypt Lurker tome gear, I recommend you get the accessories first. That sounds like a lovely idea, but I can't. I don't have the quest to unlock the swords to get the stuff, and then to get the... I could buy the 10 books, but not the other thing. And then the gear, yeah, so it's weird. It's like, I looked at it last night quickly. Clearly. Let's do this game. But yeah, Crypt Lurker is is the gear that I want to buy, right? That's my blue level 80 gear. I would love to have that for my Dragoon. Greeting Heavens, how might it be of service? Tell about Rain's second report. Ask it, well, let's do that one. But yeah, like, I don't know. So I upped the volume a little bit, because on my end, it's too loud. But when I listened back to it, it wasn't too loud. So I turned up the audio a little bit on the game. My voice seems to be not very loud on my end, but when I listen to it, it's very loud. I can't seem to... I used to have the numbers, but ever since the whatever I did, none of the sounds are what they used to be. Crypt Lurker tome gear is from Ulmor, but the body piece and all the other gear you want to do is Bajja. So Bajja has my blue gear? Accessories you can get the Crypt Lurker gear. Sounds interesting, because yeah, if Bajja has my blue gear, I don't know why there's 2 level 80 blue gears. But I know Bajja, I thought Bajja was normal gear, but you can buy it and get it quite easily, and it got me leveled up quick enough to do things. But now I got time, surprisingly, in this free period. Anyway, Rune informs, oh, I mean Rain. I wasn't looking, I saw on the very left side. Yeah, that looked like a word. Anyway, you'll explain later. Yeah, I know, there's an upgrade to my gear. I know I'm supposed to upgrade my gear there. Rune informs me that balance has now been restored to the 6 elements in the empty. As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Sounds good. Once again, Rain has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travels in the empty. Up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva, the preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Hello, Ray. I've finally finished. Okay, Rain's here. With her friend in tow, light and darkness together. Heavens, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. It's amazing that I think these quests were probably like months later. But for me, it's like the next day. Yeah. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. Oh, good, because the last time you like, this could be dangerous, it was. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mord Souk afternoon tea. I would absolutely love to do that. She shrugs. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Do your thing. So yeah, anyway, this has been a treat, this game. Now that that's taken care of. Yeah, now that's taken care of. I don't know. Why is there 2 that's sometimes? Let's head over to the tea stall. He looks at me again. Before that, there's one more thing that concerns you, Heavens. One more thing. This concerns you, Heavens. Okay. It's a blue crystal. I found this in Eden's core, and it seems like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. It's another blue crystal, like my friends. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. Wait, you could look in and see memories of me? This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? We have? But it's Eden memories? It has me into it? That's interesting. I like this. Let there be a video playing of me just doing silly things, doing squats while listening in to Rain and Gaia talking. More of that, please. If you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles, past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Am I gonna unlock the EX versions of the fights? Literally almost fell over. Whoa, almost took 3 people out when I fell over with my spear on my back. Whoa, whatever's the matter? I gotta not fall over with that on my back attached. Yikes. All I have to do is like bow and then spin and I can take out all my enemies in a 360. It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make, regardless of how it was made and where it came from? I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Heavens, it's yours. I almost fell over? Of course I want it. Looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. You're so quick. Heavens, you're still looking a bit green around the gills. That's what means that's a saying of sick fish? Why do they tell humans that they look like that? So perhaps you can join us next time instead? Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia. Oh, I don't get to go for tea because I'm green? How does the Hulk feel about that when someone says, you look a little bit green around the gills, Hulk? Or Kermit the Frog, or whoever else is green. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse of at what might have been. It could even help in mental preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. That would be a great thing. It'll just mentally prepare me for other things in the future. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Cool. I'm looking at it very intently again. I'm gonna fall over again. Eden's versus Savage. The Extreme or Savage. I knew I was going to unlock something along those lines. Okay. Good, good. Now, I can do Urianger's thing, the worlds apart, and I think that's all the quest. So, I managed to fix my, my map thing. Every time I run away, I got it so that when I stop, the map works again. And also, I could have done this before. You could just hit square and remove the map, and I think I forgot that. Because it's been 1,000 days since I played this game, it seems. But yeah, I'm going there, and I'm also going... Wait, I was doing the bounty for hunters as well. And this one was kind of almost done, right? Let's just go to Crystarium. I think they're both in the Crystarium. Let's just go and get these done. But, yeah, like... I guess we could just keep chipping away at this game. I wish I could find... I hope I wrote it down somewhere. So I could go through my YouTube list. But when I'm on YouTube, I'm getting times for Instagram. So when I go on YouTube, YouTube is not for me to stop and watch videos, but just look for times for Instagram. Until I finish it, then I could finally go. But I should try to invest some time to just see, because I know I said something. Where am I going? Repairs, dependence. Use with 3 use? Wow. That was a lot of use. But yeah, not a whole lot happened today. Just Instagram times. I played Neo for two battles. That was it. And I tried to get this character leveled up, and I didn't do that for very long either. So yeah, it's going as it goes, and I have the quest over. That must be for them. Cool, everything's right side by side. That's amazing. Is it raining again? Why is it always raining in MMO games? And gacha games? And Breath of the Wild? Like, it's always raining. Is he pointing at? Oh, there they are. Pointing with all 4 fingers, of course. Ah, you've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. But of course, I was guarding them. All they did was open up portals and I had to fight them. And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. That sounds good. It may be some time, years maybe, but until we can be certain. But I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Join their party? It'd be 3 of them? 2 mages and a bowcaster? Would you be interested in joining us? See, I know where this is going. I played a game once or twice in my life. As a bounty hunter, I mean. Zerig and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. Yeah, it sounds like a fun job. Join them. One of them. And get her to join too, who works at the bar. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here until we unlock the 13th, and you'd be trained and ready for that place. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people? Sounds nice, doesn't it? If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. to take on the 13th planet. With me! I'm a planet saver. I've saved 2 planets now. I'll be working on the 3rd. Is that my drunk friend Gaiad or whatever? Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. And drinks too much. And she's awesome? Oh, wait, is all of them there? Yeah, he's there? Oh, everybody, yeah. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters, so all the hunters are going to join together? That'd be a really powerful team. The guy who's like in the back waves just like me. The one with the two-handed sword? Yeah, him. Grandson? Oh, I forgot his name, but yeah, he waves like me, like a dork. Not me as in my character. I'm Pharmacy 14 character now, the one that I dislike playing as. Yeah, him. Hi. Ozengor Warrior. That's I'm just gonna call you Warrior. Yo, just responded to your tweets, man. Oh, wait, which ones? I'm here now. Close enough, lol. Ozengor Warrior. Is that better? I tried that time. Oh, so the O is alive. It's Zangor Warrior. Why did you put an O there? I see OZ. Anyways, I'm just gonna call you Warrior. Zangor. What is Zangor? Sounds like a Star Wars thing. But welcome to this channel. I'm playing an easy game. The O's are there because I couldn't change back to my usual. Somebody took your name? Find them and report them. And then get your name back. The O's are there to throw me off. That's what you left them there for, because I'm like, I just try to say the whole thing. Unless there's a whole bunch of numbers strewn about letters, I will and send them to the FBI. There you go. That's a bit extreme, but if you want your name back, I guess that's what you have to do. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. To need to find a way? Or the need to find a way? I'll just change my own game. My name is as important part of me. Indeed, it is. Like, when people get my name wrong, I'm like, it's Heaven's Army. Every time they get Spider-Man wrong, I'm like, yeah, no, it's Heaven's Army. There's no space. This is not a military encampment. I'm not H, what one person keeps calling me. I'm like, it's Heavens. You can call me Heavens for short, but Heavens means a lot more things. Anyway, so yeah, either way, I know how it feels. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Much as I don't want to say that drunk guy can sure fight. Yeah, that one. she doesn't have her weapon. She has beer in her hand. Thus, a new team is born. This calls for a toast, because that's all you want to do is drink. she's drinking now. Boy, that's all she does. We got a new team? Well, I don't. They got a new team. That sounds awesome. The second is your botte. But yeah, anyway, glad to have you here. What tweets? Because I tweet out random things. Sometimes I get lazy and I'm just like, hey, I'm going live. Other times I'm like, okay, I got something funny to say, and I'll throw in a funny tweet with a GIF. And it makes me laugh and other people laugh, but I was pretty lazy tonight. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna go live. Oh, I responded to the tweets with Anjum. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Because yeah, I just like wanted to take a break for Neo because it was all fighting and blood, and it was just like, okay, this is kind of not going anywheres. And there's nobody around who's supporting this game. I'm assuming Neo 2 is good, but based upon my bunch of episodes, nobody's supporting the game, so I'm like, I'm about to stop it and play something different. I'm gonna get back to it and beat it, of course. But like, let's play something fun. So I did that All-Stars fighting game, that was fun. And then this game came out of nowheres for a free period, so I'm playing this. So, my bad for Neo fans, but yeah, no, I just wanted to break. It almost sounds like I can't play the game because I had no viewers, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is there's no fun to play with nobody around. Not bad to take on something that's free. Yeah, indeed, this is free period. And I got like 160 something episodes in. I play games to to hardly any people. Well, how do you truly feel about that? Because you should feel something. If you're like, I don't care, then that's where I go, oh, that's a little different from me, because I do care that people aren't around. I care to have people around and have people to chat with. That is why I stream. And again, I don't worry about it, because my main priority is talking to people. But as I already countered you, if you have nobody there, you can't talk to people. So if that's your main priority and you have nobody, then what? Again, if you're the best streamer in the world, and everybody would love you, yeah, and you have 0 people around, how do you feel about that? Because, yeah. With Genshin, it has a big community, so very likely to find new people. You know, I've already played Genshin, 18 episodes, I think it was. Did any new people show up for that game? I don't think anybody showed up. I had my regulars from Arknights show up there. I don't think new people showed up. So that one didn't have any, yeah, so Diffitleys, Abacity, and Cashin, you had a couple new? Oh, I did? Okay, then there you go. Because Anjum showed up around then too, but Anjum I knew from before as well. I don't remember new people, and I don't know where they are now. The problem is, where are they now? Yeah, they showed up for the game, but then they left for the other content. Anyway, I care that I don't have people around. I want to perform for people and enjoy games. Not everyone is going to stick around. Oh, and I know that. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? These are all questions. Wouldn't it be nice to have them come back? As a streamer would want? As you, who I assume, want people around as well? I don't object. So long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a puka herder? Isn't pukas something some Star Wars? Am I getting many Star Wars references again? Final Fantasy brings out a lot of Star Wars references. I'm afraid I'm more attuned to the people who like to see more of me as a person rather than the game, I suppose. See, I care about people, then I care about the game, and then I care about me. So I'm like the last on the list. Games and people. Well, people, games, than me. So if there's nobody around, then the game is not that fun. I can play the crappiest game in the world, but if it had people here chatting, I would enjoy the game. Because that's what gaming is all about, with people. So yeah, again, I like people. I'm an extrovert. I get my energy from somebody leaving a message in chat. And when I play Neo and there's nobody around for 2 hours from the beginning to the 2-hour mark, I'm just like, oh, is this game ever gonna get over? But if somebody was around for Neo, I'd enjoy the game the whole 4 hours. It's just who I am. Having fun with friends on Discord. And just being a dummy, lol. Well, that's you. I don't like being dumb. I play dumb, but I don't want to play a dummy. Everyone's different. But yeah, there are some times where in the game all I do is grind, so I can just talk about just random things. Bruh, dumb cells, lol. Well, my bad, I'm actually considered a smart person. I have logic and stuff. Yeah, I also don't have a jaded mind. I'm super clean and family friendly, and so when somebody tries to say something that's above my head, I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying. So yeah. Anyway, everyone's different, and my style is different and clean. So clean. And professional. I was told my content was too professional. One time, though. Thank you all so much. I just added all of you. There you go. That's where I got the all from. I would be honored to fight at your side. I gotta play this game, or at least just hit buttons. Is she gonna join them? And then they could have a crazy huge team? But he found his place on this world. I try not to stream every day because I tried that before, and it tuckered me out and gave me less time to work on YouTube content and post on my socials. Well, do I sound tired to you? Do I sound exhausted and beaten up? Or do I sound like I'm full of energy? Because if you look at my title, I have done that many days in a row. Yeah. Nope, not really. Exactly. I don't get tired from playing games that I love. And I never will get tired. I go to sleep, I eat well, I exercise, I do everything that I think is right. But yeah, when it comes to games and live streaming, if you're live streaming to no one, it's strange. Yeah, mine is different too. So you can't just like show up and be like, bam, this is the answer for you, Heavens, because everyone's different. But yeah, no, I'm not tired. I have the world record for most streams in a row. Keep up the energy, it's important. Indeed. Indeed. But again, as I said, if I've been live streaming Neo 2, and if you just somehow could sneak in when there's nobody around and 2 hours has gone by and no one stops by, how would I have energy? How would anybody have energy? I need to take notes on your sleep schedule, lol. Go to bed at the same time every night, and preferably for me, it's between 12 and 1. I'll have everything done by then. And preferably near 12, not 1 a.m. And then sleep. Get your proper sleep. And always go to bed at that time. Even if you have something to do, shut everything down and go to bed at the same time. And try to eat healthy and drink water and exercise, because live streamers, there's a lot of live streamers getting in trouble. So yeah, I've learned from them. I'm young, but I'm learning. Yeah, sleep was, I mean, when I was in school, I pulled all-nighters because I thought it was cool. But yeah, no, it took a while for me to get that, like, under control. But no, it's, you gotta make the effort, and I've made the effort. I've put in the time, and I don't know, I think I care too much about this channel, and I care about people. And if a game doesn't do well, then like, why force myself through a game? When even if I'm not having fun, then if somebody did stop by, they wouldn't have fun either. So take a break from it. That's all I did, was take a break from Neo, and now I'm playing something extremely fun. But I gotta keep pushing buttons. I shall do my best to justify the faith you've shown in me, and to save my home someday. I hope we can visit it together. I want this game to be voiceover. Then I could just talk to everybody, and I don't have to read anything. Just have fun playing the game and not worry about what the audience thinks. Again, I'm not worrying about anything. With a period. I'm not worrying about anything. But I care. I care that, like, if there's, I don't have an audience. That's the thing that happens. I don't have an audience. I don't have anybody around to bounce off of, to talk to anything about. So yeah. But soon you will have one. Were you the one that said you unfollowed me because I do daily content? Because that shocked me. That if you were the one who wrote that down. One person wrote down, I've unfollowed you because you spam content. And I'm like, wait, I never spammed anything. Spam is like telling you 3 times in 5 minutes that I'm going live. That's a spam. But one post a day saying, hey, I'm going live at 5 today, not 6. Hey, I'm going live late because work sucks. That's not spam. That's letting you know that, hey, I'm going live. And nah, I don't think I said that. I was going live, the going live post. Okay. It was the going, yeah, I go live once a day. That's cannot be spam. The spam is multiple times the same thing over and over and over and over again in a short period of time, not 24-hour breaks in between. I assume anyway. But yeah, if you followed everything, I don't only post that, but I don't have a whole lot going on in my life. It's work and Instagram and this. So am I the only one posting things? Because I have so many tweets going on, I can't find mine. I think I'm following too many people on Twitter. I don't see any of mine. And yeah, if you think it's just filling up your feeds, that's crazy, because I only post once a day. Or if something happens or breaks. Oh, it's on Gamerized. Yeah, well, there you go. Gamerized is way different. And Gamerized gets my tweet as well. Actually, I copied my tweet and put it on Gamerized. But yeah, Gamerized, yeah, no, Gamerized I could kind of sometimes do funny GIFs, but no, Twitter's my funny moment, and Gamerized and Facebook is where I post, hey, I'm going live. Once a day. So like, I'm surprised you call that spam. Because I wouldn't call that spam. Anyway, pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. Why? When are we gonna get a new Orianji that speaks as plain English? The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import, but we're having a chat here. It's funny though, because when I post on Gamerized Facebook group, I was told to lay off because they thought it was spam. so I don't use that group. Yeah, I don't use any groups. I've never had a good time with any group of people as well. Those who say that they'll help you out, no, never. They'll never help you out. And then they'll just block you for trying to post something. Facebook is weird. But so is all the groups, and that's every group on every site. I've never once had a good time with any group that's supposed to help a small streamer grow. So I don't know where to go to advertise, because if you go to a random live streamer and you're like, hey, I go live, they'll just ban you. They'll just ban you instantly. And if you put a post like, hey, I'm going live, they're just like, oh, we don't want you putting posts like that in here. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to put? And they're like, oh, we don't know. So yeah, I don't do that. There's one group with my friends who's like, there's a group where you can post live, and all. Yes, I seen that too. That's what everyone's playing, is just that game, and I'm just like, ugh, I'm leaving that group. I don't want nothing to do with that game. Moving on. Going live in Discord servers, but are built for that purpose. Yeah, indeed. But so is supposed to be those groups. But they don't tolerate that. And again, the problem with that group is that everyone puts their post there. So now there's a million people posting, I'm going live, please watch me. And no one can see who really wants to get viewed. Or everybody wants to get viewed, but no one can watch a million people at once. So it's just that's just a spam thing, and it doesn't work. You need to find a channel that's bigger than yours and hang out, and they're supposed to take notice of you. And then you can grow. But that's impossible nowadays too, because you can't talk about being a live streamer anywheres. Because advertising is bad now. I don't know about you, but that's the thing I've learned. So yeah. My bad for this huge conversation for those who's like, heavens, play Final Fantasy 14. I can't multitask. You never know, there's a couple of people that might be interested. Well, send me to them. Because I would love to grow from this small little channel that's over 6 years old now. Into something much bigger than this. Much bigger. My dreams and ambition is much larger than this. All my promises that I made. From what I've learned, I just be myself and just chat with 2 people and post memes about them. And if you had nobody looking at them and nobody around, how would you feel about that? Because that's where I'm at. And now I'm an editor for hire. For another YouTuber. You're an editor for hire? I'm glad I don't have to have my videos edited. I do. Well, this is kind of sloppy. But I usually have pretty good episodes. I've just been standing here, not moving, but I'd rather chat, so. Welcome to the live stream, Heaven's Army, not the professional what used to never do this. Yeah, no, I changed a lot. Chatting is good, indeed, but as you can tell, I used to be a YouTuber as well, so you want to have perfect episodes where things are constantly in motion, and progress was always what was needed. And now that I'm a Twitch affiliate, I kind of threw that YouTube thing out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to. It's a hard thing to get over. Because yes, I want to constantly have something happening on screen. But now that Twitch has won. I'm now an affiliate on Twitch. Gave up on my YouTube when my career took off, but since lockdown, back to YouTube content. Oh, I see. I think this lockdown must be affecting people, because I used to have at least a viewer or 2 all the time, not just like for a game. But now that like this lockdown's here, like no one has shown up for months and months and months. There's no like new people around. The fun is making content for me because my brain is full of ideas. Well, that's what my Instagram was for. I could take 1-minute clips out of all of my live streams and have some of the most funniest content I've ever seen and absolutely had a riot watching. But I don't have anybody to tell to go watch because there's no viewers anymore. So yeah, I can send you there. But you yourself are a busy content creator. So me telling you who's a content creator is not going to help me grow either. In one fact. You could help me. But aren't you busy enough to I assume that you would be. Editing a channel, doing your own channel, editing your own stuff. I have no time. I literally have my whole day booked up. And then once I go back to IRL work, I am going to have 0 time. That means it's going to be all work, get home. I think I'm going to have to get home and sleep, then go live, and then go back to work. That's gonna be my day for a while. It's gonna be horrible. But yeah, you're here now? Yes, you are. So is Diffitleys. He went quiet on me. Because he's like, dude, you're not even playing this game. I'm waiting for Diffitleys to be like, hey, play a game. But yeah, no, like, yeah, you are. But will you be here again? And the next day, and the day after? I don't expect viewers to be that dedicated. Never, ever do I expect viewers to go above and beyond anything. But I would love to have people here. Okay? I gotta try to explain everything so that people get what I'm trying to say, because yeah, it would be nice. And the next day, indeed. Well, the joke is I would love that, because I'm here every day. I'm here every day because I want people here. I don't want to take a day off. That would bother me to have nothing to do. So yeah, anyway, I'll try to read one line and then we'll see what happens. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use the link pearl things Rain's been telling me about? Link pearls can be tapped. These are words best delivered in person. Oh, I see. I can understand the struggle, because I've been in that situation where nobody's watching me. But you're not anymore? Because I have been for 6 years. For 6 years, I've been having 0 people. Now, you might see a number, like, there's a lot of people watching you right now, Heavens. Nah, because I have learned to cope with that. Cope with having nobody, or you do have viewers now. Because if you still don't have viewers, you could cope with it. But if you still have no viewers, then you're still in trouble. Until someone from Gamerage checked me out and introduced me to a news site. And now you have viewers? Because yeah, all I'm looking for is like where to go, where to go to next to help a new streamer. Not a new streamer. Streaming for 6 years, a small streamer can grow, and one for somebody to actually take the time to check out my content and go, oh my goodness, look at the content you have, and this is not all garbage content. It's not filled with that same old thing that people all do on YouTube. Gamerize has cured your depression. Well, that's an amazing thing that a site did that for you. I live stream to make people laugh and have a good time, and hopefully I get to pull that off for people too. You restored your Twitter, joined many Discord servers, I see. And you checked on games. I used to use that as a testimonial. I'm just a kid playing video games. A testimonial done. And I'm so clean and family friendly. Done. Did something happen to the empty? I don't have any surprising stories. I don't have a dark past. I don't have I don't have anything. I just love video games, and that's why I stream, and I enjoy people. But that's not a testimony. So I don't have anything. I wait for people to show up and be like, hi, and I'm like, oh, somebody, a human to talk to, awesome. And then I can be a live streamer that I want to be. Cause yeah, I got nothing. I already told you what I did today and yesterday and the day before. I Instagram all day. Grinded a little bit on this game, a little bit on Genshin, a little bit on Arc Knights, and I'm live now, do the thing. Streaming is your hobby. Yeah, streaming is my life career that I want to spend the rest of my life on. I don't want to have it as just a little hobby that if it went away, I wouldn't care. I care way too much, and I want to make something bigger and better out of this. I have a way different thing. It's everyone's dreams? Not everyone's. I met a few live streamers who were like, yeah, I'm just here for the game, and I don't care if you show up. In fact, I'd rather you not show up to my live stream. I just want to play the game by myself. And I'm like, that's not what a live streamer is. You can, but like, that's not the right attitude. And other people are showing up and be like, yeah, I'm only here for the money. I heard there's lots of money into this, so I just want to do this for the money. And I'm like, that's not the attitude to go in this either. You're probably not going to get any. So yeah, I disagree to everyone's dreams, because no, everyone's different. Everyone's way too different. And I'm probably, I don't know how different I am compared to everybody else, but I think I'm quite different. No cam, huge difference in today's live streamers world. I despise people with cameras. Absolutely ruins everything about who they are and what they're trying to do. They're so fake with a camera. But everyone's like, if you don't have a camera, I don't know who you are if you're real. I'm like, do you like this game? Am I talking to you? Why don't you like cameras? I think it helps me out. You think, but does it really? And are you being you, or are you, every time somebody shows up, you go, oh, I'm gonna start performing now, and you change your voice, and you change everything that you do, and then eventually you go and do something so stupid that you ruin your career, like so many other people on camera did. Oh boy, I don't want nothing to do with camera. No thank you. I've learned from all the other people before me. Not that doth warrant with immediate attention. I'll just keep swapping in between conversations. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. Which I think is what he's saying, is everything's fine and everything's growing well. I'm not much of a performer myself, a musician, yes. Well, I've seen too many people who were like me, no cam, and they had their own thing, they put a camera on, and then they're a completely different person. And then I'm like, yeah, unfollow. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. And too many people with a camera going and doing the more extreme stuff to get more views, to keep doing more extreme things until something bad happens. You don't need to know who I'm hinting at. So what's this about then? Thou art, as thou art aware, wouldn't thy be, we are not of this world. You are back on the other planet. This is another side quest. They're just back here, but the side quest brought them here for some magical reason. I've seen streamers that put on an act, but we all know it's an act, and they know it's an act because it's fun. The most extreme stuff I've done on stream was licking a shoe for a sub. Yeah, and would you do that without a camera? Because I would never do that. I wouldn't. So yeah, way different personalities, and again, that camera made you do something that I would never do. As thou art aware, I've already read this. I guess it's my confidence at play. And I don't want to be the one to say it, but I would rather other people say what they think your statement meant. I'm not gonna say it. So yeah, I'll pass on that one. And you was a bit sober, as in you were not sober, but drunk? However, unlike Heavens, Tancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. I've already cured them of this. Yeah, kinda lol, indeed. Would you ever have started drinking if you weren't on cam as well? These are the questions that really matter, because yeah, I will never also drink, ever. Ever. Not anything for that kind of little thing to happen. Looking back on the VOD, it's quite fun to look at myself and laugh because it's the best medicine. I'm not a heavy drinker myself. A lot of people say that. You're like the 200th person that says I'm not a heavy drinker in my live stream career. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. You only drink on certain times, all the time. I say. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall, but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its creation or completion. I see, and what truth is that? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. You have to go back to your own world. Who are we to stop you? Indeed, they're already back on their world. Yeah, okay, so you're just telling the truth. Anyway, again, do you have a problem with what I'm doing? Zangor Warrior, for me being me? Because the only thing that I know that I'm doing wrong is I do not know how and where and to who I'm supposed to advertise. Because yeah, and I'm not going to add a camera because I don't want that. I don't want anything to do with a camera. And yes, I know that's probably going to hurt a little bit. But yeah, that's just my channel's decision. And I already had a VTuber before. Yes, I was an anime boy. But my camera can't handle it, so I was a VTuber, but like my computer's too old now. My big bro used to stream without a camera. Used to. That means they do now. Oh no. I always knew this day would come. It already happened. We already cried when we all left. You mentioned anime. My ears are perked. Well, I mean, he's just an anime character. I mean, it's not that many months ago, really, so you just have to scroll back a few pages. And I was just an anime boy for a while when I was talking. It was like through Oblivion and a little bit further on. But like, yeah, it was just a silly thing in a corner that was more of a distraction than anything. I'm glad it's gone, really. You still have Gaia and Heavens. You had Camera Air. I've been fed a lie. wait, what? I had a VTuber. I mean, you had to use a camera for it, but yeah, I was an anime boy. That was it. You didn't see me. But no, like the camera was interesting, but I didn't like it. It's not for me. And my computer can't handle it, so it's a win-win. I'm the pure anime boy right here. You want me to one-up you and say that I'm a pure anime boy? That you see the expression I put on that? Because I only like to watch clean, family-friendly anime. And my anime list, there's only like 4 or 5 anime that are barely good enough to be considered clean, and only 1 anime that's clean. And I already have my list there. It'll take you to Tumblr, but ! Animes would take you to all my list that I rated with my ratings and why they are not rated 4, but why they're rated 3 or 2 or 1 or 0, and only 1 is rated 4. And I can't seem to find any good clean anime. I like to spectate your anime list, ! Animes, because there's a bunch of them. I have all the commands in the world. In fact, hit ! Commands to see all of my cool things. Love Chinibyo and Other Delusions. That one had a few things into it that made it drop from a 4, which you can read about. Yeah, animes is one of them, and I watched a very few movies, but I haven't rated them all. But yeah, I have awesome commands, like ! You didn't have an S there. There you go. You don't need a Tumblr to read my list either. You do not. That's why I have it written there. Oh, let's read this. I know that you'll see this through to the end together. Yeah, when we left, we didn't have her with us, did we? I don't think we did. We will. Because if she was there, I don't even know. You know what? I don't know. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Ooh. She smiled. That's her smile. That's it. That's the maximum smile she has. Or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions do the talking. Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't see Argritsuko in there. I have no idea what that is. Are you recommending that because it's clean and family friendly? Because I had so many people like, hey, this one's really clean. And I watch it, and episode 1, I'm like, stop. This has murdering and blood everywheres, and no, this is not a clean anime. Somebody recommend it back. Episode 1, they were dropping like 3 F-bombs within like the first 10 minutes, and I'm like, wait. And I'm like, nah, I can't do that. So I haven't heard of Agratsuo and Beastars, and most of the animes I watch isn't family friendly. And I don't know any. Wait, Goblin Slayer? No, I haven't watched or heard. Wait, no, I have heard of Goblin Slayer before. Somebody said it, and then somebody said, whatever you do, don't watch that. So I'm pretty sure there's a controversial thing going on in that one, right? And somebody warned me never to watch that. And Glitter Force? Well, the title sounds great. Or prefer, I already read this. So, do you actually recommend a clean, family-friendly one? And what's the name so I could write it down and look it up? The sooner the first episode came out, Twitter was lit. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool! Something was bad? Or good? Like my word, it was carnage. Oh, well, I don't want to watch any carnage. We won't let you down. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. I will go with that one. Every time, for me, every time something is very popular or trending, it is something that I can never ever watch or get into. So, yeah, that's my experience. When someone says, oh, this game is absolutely amazing, and I'm like, okay, let's take a look at it. And then I'm like, what's in it? And they're like, oh, there's depression, people are hanging themselves in the game, and there's blood. And it's just like, why is this trending? I'm done. I can't even play this game. Even though everybody in the world's talking about it, I can't play it. So, no thank you. Anyway, again, I would love to stay away from the games and animes that you're talking about now, Zango Warrior, because I heard of Attack on Titan. That one's an absolute no. But yeah, I would love to pass on anything, and I don't like drama. And if your lie in April has the tag drama, which means sadness and depressions, and they all had sad pasts, and there's relationship drama, I want zero things to do with it. Your name, silent voice. I don't want tugs on the heart that makes you feel sad and then good and stuff. I want it because the anime that you already listed off makes me question everything that you're now saying. I don't know if I can trust you, but I know to stay away from Attack on Titan. I just heard that one just leaves people depressed and sad, and other people really like it, so that means it's something really bad about it. So yeah, let me know when you're giving me a true recommendation, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, then I will write this one down. But when you start saying Attack on Titan, I'm done. I'm done. I clock out. Which one is your true recommendation then? Because you gave me like 7 animes now. A Whisker Away. It's all. Oh, so how a cat? My roommate is a cat. Have you watched that one? Because that one I probably gave a good rating to, like a 2 or a 3. So Control F. My roommate is a cat, and you will get right to it right away. It's about a cat, not cats, but. Is it? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Is it dubbed? Because I can't watch anything if it's not dubbed. I'm pretty sure that's at the top of my anime list too. I can't watch subbed anime, and that's where I catch a lot of people. They go, "Oh, it's only subbed." I'm like, I can't watch subbed. I can't listen to sub. I gotta watch my anime and listen to it. And when I listen to it, if it's not English, I have no idea what's going on. I gotta be able to hear English. Yeah, I don't care about that sub-dub debacle. All I know is English, so when I try to watch anime and listen towards it, it has to be in my language that I know. So, yeah, I'm done if it's sub only. I can't do it, because I'm not going to be watching from time to time. I'm going to be away from the room. I'll try to be cooking dinner before the live stream, and, like, yeah. And I don't want to learn Japanese just so I can watch good subbed anime. I got no time for that. Anyway, let's get back to this game while I'm in the middle of all of this. Though I can't say that what the future might bring, no doubt Rain and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Indeed, I'll help them. You can do something like the best family-friendly anime you can find. I did. They're at the top of the list. I wrote them down number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the ratings, and if you go, okay, only one's rated 4 and the rest are rated 3, and you scroll down and you find the names, you're like, oh, that's why it's rated 3. Because it has that in the anime. I mean, a vid, That would be really weird if I started doing anime reviews and stuff. Yeah, I don't want content like that. I'll pass on opening boxes and my opinion and me watching other people reacting to what they react to. I want nothing to do with that. Anti-tubers are big. Yeah, well, they can be big. I don't want any part of them reacting to themselves, reacting to them, who they reacted to themselves. So no thank you. YouTube is not that fun to watch for me. I like to watch gamers. People who play games still. And not just do meme reviews. Anyway, I watched anti-tubers who don't react to things. They review animes who don't react to things. That's the way to go. This isn't a reaction video. This is a don't react video. Where you're just plain faced the whole time. Yeah, hilarious. I just came up with that. Anyway, yeah. So I wrote down a whisker away. If it's dubbed or have drama or darkness. Anyway, I react to stuff. So do I. But the problem is, if the game is like Neo 2 and there's 0 people around, I have nothing to react to. I feel like I'm sussed right now, yeah? Well, very sus. Anyway, but yeah, like, nah, I am who I am. With nobody around. If you want to see complete contrast, just go back and watch my last Neo 2 video, where I had 0 people for the first 2 hours, and just see the difference between me having nobody and me having you and Diffitly's here. Just 2 people, just 2 people talking. You're gonna go old school? Go really old school. I already read this, didn't I? I can't believe how live streamer I am tonight. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldest find the answers that thou seekest, or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thy own. Never forget this. I feel like Hildy's talking. I was on YouTube since 2006. I was barely born then. A teenager's life to grow. Would that shock you if I said I was barely born at that point? Because my voice is so... I got like a crazy rumble to my voice that everyone's like, dude, you must be like 100 years old. And I'm like, no. Not even close. So yeah, my voice got a crazy growl to it, and people like my voice, they say. And I don't know, that's kind of why I have a mic. If I had a horrible squeaky voice, I would have just left the mic away too. I would have had no cam and no mic, but a bunch of my friends in school were like, dude, you got a really good voice. You should be like an announcer or something. And I'm like, no, but I'll play video games and have a mic. I'd be a kid who works out too much, lol. A kid who works out too much? I don't know why I have a couple of simps in your community. I wish I had somebody in my community who's there all the time. I would love to have a community. That's my dream, is to have a community. I won't, she says. I almost forgot what we were talking about in this game. All I know is that animes and stuff is on my brain now. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, we shall ever pray for your success. You think you have infected them? Well, I hope you infected people for good. Because that's what this channel tries to do. I've had a lot of people show up who were depressed, who was having a bad day, and they show up, they watch me for a while, they go, wow, I had a really good time here. And I'm like, great, I'm glad you had a good time. But then they leave and they never come back. And I'm like, I thought they said they had a good time here. Did I do such a good job that I cured them of their whatever they were going through, and then now they just go back into their daily life? Am I doing too good of a job as a live streamer? That they don't need to come back here? Do I need to do worse? Do I need to play even worse than I play? So yeah, does fan service count as... No, fan service is bad. Fan service, Ichi, I got the whole list of tags that I don't want to watch. Fan service is really bad. All of it's bad if it's bad. I only want to watch good things that are actually good. So yeah, you cured their depression and you have set them free. I mean, that's what it seems like. I know I'm kind of joking. No, I'm not kind of, I am joking. I was kind of, now it made it kind of serious, but no, like, it seems that's the way it is. People absolutely show up and love my channel, but then, and they say it, but then I never see them again. Oh, there are more tags than that. All I see is a whole bunch of stars. All I want to watch is clean, family-friendly anime. Period. That means if you're gonna add darkness, sadness, depression, what is the tags that are there in anime? Because they don't have it written down, sadly. But yeah. Oh, okay, good. Because all I see is stars, and I'm like, I don't want anything bad. So you typing anything bad just makes me go, I don't want any of that, obviously. So yeah, I don't need to know anything. I would like to stay as clean as I am and not get any worse. So please keep me the way I am, is what I ask people all the time. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I'd rather people to keep me away from there too. So I have to review an anime for like a day before I can watch it. I have to literally go and like go through everyone's comments, and if one person says, oh, that made me sad, I don't watch that anime. So yeah, I would like that if people who are on that side, when you gonna be playing Genshin Impact again? I was actually secretly working on it, but now that work called, I think it's done for until I'm done work again. Because, yeah, I need to get keys. And you need to do 2 days of work to get 1 key, and I need 2 keys to unlock characters. And there's 8 characters to unlock. A lot of people showed up that were amazing. Have you watched how sad Genshin Impact treated me? Because that's why I don't really want to play it. But if there's story, I will play it. Yeah, Genshin Impact was really mean to me. Not the people, the game. You'll see why. You'll see why. If you ever watch my content, you're gonna be like, wow, dude, that's horrible bad luck. The draws is where they were like, dude, let's just wreck this guy's whole game. What's the worst thing that I can get? I even called it out. I'm like, this is what I don't want. It was the rules, and I can't really play that game every day, so like I can't get stronger. But now that the world thing happened, where you can convert the world back 1 level, I could kind of play again. I could kind of play now that I'm back 1 world level, because I actually went too far and I couldn't beat anything. It was crazy. So yeah, anyway, enough of Genshin. That game was mean to me. You'll need like 18 keys. I need like 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 keys, maybe 18, because I think one has like 2 things onto it. So yeah, it probably is 18. Because I saved up so many primos for the 1 character. Oh, well, I will do you one better. I saved up for all of those too. Please watch that video and see what I got. Because if you thought you had it bad, watch mine. And in fact, watch any game that I do, or like even Arknights. Oh, that's not funny that you did on your friend's account. Now it's the most viewed clip of all. I don't have anybody viewing my stuff, so you're so lucky to have viewers. Hashtag blessed, I say. I don't have any of that. With Urianger and Thingrid set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. So yeah, like I don't have people around, even though I may have done amazing things. Oh, I don't think I've ever clipped myself. That sounds like something that I should not be doing. I've never clipped myself, because that's what viewers are supposed to do. If I start clipping myself, then yeah, no, that's to me, I won't do that. Oh, Diffidleys, it took how long to get out of these 2 quests? I believe I've done 2 quests in 1 hour. Because I'm a live streamer, yeah! 40 minutes for this 1 quest. Apologies, but that is what a live streamer is. For those like me, who like to watch content and watch things move, that is me. My bad for that, I do apologize. But if you're here at the live stream, then you should be enjoying these moments. Anyway, oh, I'm on PS4, by the way, Zangor Warrior, so I can't re-roll, I can't do anything. Unless I delete my whole PlayStation 4. So, no thank you. I'm stuck with that account forever, too, on Genshin. Speak with... Yeah, let's just go here and get this done. I cannot believe what I just did. Anyway, no, I can, because I'm a talker, and I love talking to people. I am trying to... There we go. Oh, haven't you heard of I'm Sakamoto? They're introducing crossplay to Genshin. That's cool, but if I can't re-roll, if I can't start a new account, then, like, Genshin's not gonna be that fun. If I started a brand new game and can start re-rolling, I can re-roll for good characters and get them right at the beginning. And then if I get Zhongli or Venti or Diluc, then, like, I got my game set. But I don't have anybody. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? He lies. He lies. It took me 40 minutes to do one side quest. You can start it on another server with the same account. Well, then I would love to do that. I would love to do that on my PS4. I would absolutely love to start another server and play a whole thing. Any percent speedrun right now? Yeah, this is the slowest speedrun ever I'm going for. Or if you're talking about Genshin, there's no speed. I don't speedrun. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. Slowest speedrun in the world? Yeah, that's me. I used to speedrun. Did you really? I like games too much to speedrun them. Unless you played the game so much that you know everything in and out, and you could show off how fast you can beat a game, cool. But if you're doing a game for the first time and all you're trying to do is speedrun to get views, I don't want to support you. So, like me, I like to just take my sweet time, enjoy the game, talk to the computers, pet my cat that's down there, and yeah, slowest speedrun in the world, everybody. Heaven's Army. I shall remain here on hold and hold the fort. As it were. And make it the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Master Heavens. So yeah. Sooner after realizing that I took up so much time out of my You were in college while doing that? That sounds like a bad idea. And go... SQ, DQ, and AG, DQ? Speedrunning is an art. Hot take. Speedrunning is... Speedrunning is amazing if you can do it. I commend your skill. And it seems a lot of people like to watch that. But for me, who just wants to play the game and enjoy it, it's not for me. Empty promise. Oh no. What's going on now? They look like they're just having a conversation, though. Where's my water? Where's my water? Okay, well, Sangor Warrior, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Are you ever gonna follow me back on Gamerize? Because all I do is post when I'm going live? Because that's my question of the day. I apparently left my water not here, which is crazy. But don't worry, I could run really, really, really fast. And run all the ways to the kitchen. I'll grab the thing and come back, and I made it look like I wasn't gone that long. Yo, dude, I'm giving you a follow. I'll think about it. Indeed, you have to... Again, I'm like, you actually caught me by surprise when you're like, I unfollowed you because you spam that you're going live all the time. And I'm like, don't you want to know when I'm going live? Because I don't go live at the same time every night. I can't do it, it's impossible. But I do try to leave some funny things in there from time to time, if I have a spark of genius. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Evan, so the rumor of your knack for being in the right place at the right times are true. Yeah, I always show up when I'm needed. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition to the empty. You hosting my stream too? Well, thank you for that. That's really kind of you. Miss Rain and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went and see things are coming along. I just left there yesterday. Apparently a lot of time went by. So yeah, thank you for that. I don't get anything like this. If you actually stuck around, you'd be like, wow, dude, I think your content is okay. I think you are an okay person. What is going on? How come you have nobody around? I need to get some sleep because I am tired. Oh, well, there you go. That's a good reason to go to sleep. It better not be like 3 in the morning. I have been collabing on music all day. Oh, that sounds like fun. Music is nice. But I won't keep you, because I could keep talking for hours and you'd be here replying back to all my questions, because I'm a talker. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping somebody who shows up, who can make a difference, finds this channel and goes, okay, there's got to be something up with this channel. Because there's no way somebody like this can have 0 views. This person must be a horrible person. This person must be pure evil or something. And then after days, weeks, months go by, they're gonna be like, no, I can't find anything wrong with the streamer. Why does he have 0 viewers? What is going on here? But yeah, you take care. You take care. No talking about bad anime anymore. Yeah, no more bad anime. Or anything else that's bad. So yeah, you too. Yeah, I have no hard feelings. I read what you said, and I replied back. And I'm like, this is what I've seen. This is my counter. And yes, I agree with advertising and social networking. Networking is just what it's called. So yeah, I wrote down what was there. But take care. Diffidlies! Are you even here, or did you fall asleep? Because it takes me 10 to 40 minutes to get through one cutscene. I did read some of this. Yeah, okay. Hi, Diffidlies. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Really? You're impatient? Well, fancy seeing you here. This dude's impatient with you all. Hi. See that? Did you see my dorky's wave? That dude did it as well in the last cutscene, like 40 minutes ago. 50 minutes ago. Probably an hour ago. Heavens! Hi! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? I would rather teleport there. I don't want to hop on a Sky Slipper. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled somewhat down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Meskaya. Oh, really? Is that so? She doesn't seem... I would be like, what? Tell me! I thought you, that's what you wanted. Yeah, I think she's a little worried that her past might be really dark. Like she set the thing to get all the things after at this planet in the first place. I don't know any words right now. What am I thinking of? I don't know what they're called. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind my voice in my head and my strange power is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Yulmore. Okay. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Like having snacks? Did you make that necklace? How were the coffee biscuits? Did you make the necklace is what I care about. The ice necklace that never melt ice? You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Rain was right. And yes, we had made it into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It looked lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Oh. Don't be silly, of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we were in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. Ah, they were supposed to be a surprise for Heavens. Ah, good times, all of you. In any case, you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oh, are they already gone? I didn't know Thancred and Urianger left so quickly, or that they already were gone, and now this cutscene is after they left. I love it. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you had your head in those frosty old tomes. Fusty. I read frosty. Fust? What is fusty? I've never used the word fusty before, nor have I heard anyone say fusty. I said frosty. Because of ice. I had the ice thing on my brain. Anyway, dusty? I know dusty. Did they mean dusty, but they hit the F button because it's right next to the letter D? No. No way. Square, I found a typo. You meant dusty old tomes, but they hit the F button instead of the D button. Fix it. Fix it. Unless fusty's a real word, then edit this out. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now, and everybody else who goes there. I'll just keep nodding, because that's all my character can do. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit yesterday. Hey, come on, let's head over to the Derek? Who's Derek? I thought we were joining the Cloud Slipper. The air slipper, whatever it is. Something with a slipper. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why am I zoomed in? Vividly, somebody keeps zooming in my camera. since you're here, I'll just keep yelling your name at random times. I guess I'm going the wrong way? Okay. I know what I saw. There was an arrow at the bottom of the map. It led me to the Fate. That's the arrow I went towards, but then I flew over the Fate, looked at chat for a while, then looked back and saw that I wasn't heading towards anything. But I realized what I'd done wrong. So that's good, because usually I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, it's a bonus when I catch on. That's the place where we found Allie, and the young kid that was almost turned into one of those things that I can't remember their name. I do hope the cat anime turns out to be dubbed, has no suspicious tags, and I can just watch a cat anime that's really happy. That would make me really happy, because I've tried looking up good anime, and I can't find any. Literally all the anime I've already watched, I believe I found all the good anime, and I don't know if there's any good anime left out there. And by good, I mean clean, and by clean, I mean family friendly, and by family friendly, I mean not anything else other than those two things. Yeah, there's always something that's going to ruin an anime. In every anime, it seems. Only one got a pass. Only one. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Who? Me? My character says leave to me, and I'm like, I can't drive. Have you seen the way I've driven on a dirt bike? Well, we're on sand, so we should be all right. There's no jumping Jim rivers this time, and mountains, so we should be good. That was a sweet, by the way, Excitebike 64 reference for you all to watch. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I practiced with another Sky Slipper while they have at the Crystarium. Oh, cool. Look like funny looking bumper cars. Really? That's fantastic. While she was off training and learning, she learned how to drive a Sky Slipper. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can contribute more. Okay. Can too contribute more. Anyway, skipping letters. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. I can eat my coffee biscuits on the way there. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Listen, I am the epitome of cool when other people are driving. I would just not be as... That's a Dolomel from Final Fantasy XI. And that is a chocobo that's really dolled up. Anyway, 3, 2, 4, and 2. I don't need piety. Tenacity. Don't need spell. Oh, just a cutscene just takes us there? Are the white things I'm thinking of called Sin Eaters? How does the things not fall out of that little hammock? It's like it's got like a bike handle, like a motorbike handle? I had no idea. I would not, that would remind me of too much of Excite Bike and we'd be crashing all over the place. Yeah, if it had a wheel, maybe I might be able to handle that if I play some other racing games. I really need to play like a really crazy racing game. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? Because you've been too busy studying, like a nerd. I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. She is sassing her quite a bit. Huh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. That's a really good comeback. My character just nods. I'd be laughing. I'd be like, that was a good one. I'd best behave. Yeah, I'm actually behaving. I could do anything I want on this mic and yell things, but my character will stand there looking like that. I wouldn't want to get stranded on empty and mess the festival. What festival? I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. A festival in the empty that's not so empty anymore? You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Nighttime. Sleep. Yeah, it was really hard to adapt to those. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself come up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. So parties, basically. And old people are like, we don't want parties, right? Is that how it goes? Because I'm like, yeah, I'm up for a party all the time. Once we return to the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Like, why am I sitting like this? Should I be sitting a little bit more cooler? Why is my hands on my legs, my thighs? These trunks. Yeah, they'd be trunks. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand? He better be joking when he says this. I think she's got it all covered, though. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I tried my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you'll need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. Oh, I like that party. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. You were too busy driving, focusing. You know what? I thought that she was really just tiny for no reason. But I realized that there's a seat in the front, there's a seat in the middle, and I'm in the back of not in the middle. Yeah, I was like, what is happening with this picture? I saw a glimmer of it, but I'm like, whatever. But now that I really see it, that really caught me off guard. Yeah, did you notice? Because it really threw me off. Ah, my leg, it's cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must made me more tense than I'd realized. Your leg's cramping up? Well, then let us take over. She fusses over Gaia? No, I'll be fine. Can your leg cramp up when you're driving? Somebody gotta tell me these things. I don't want my leg cramping up if I ever start driving. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Oh, it's like the Star Wars hover things that they had in the first movie. This is first movie number 4. No. How can this be? Oh, the greenery is dying? We need to give it more earth, drink. I think that explains it. What am I looking up to? It's losing its color at the top? Light. Does it mean there's still too much of it in the empty? We'll add a touch of darkness to it. I'm no expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back, the light spilled forth. It seemed it wasn't enough? Maybe? Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. I wouldn't go that far. No, Rain. You mustn't blame yourself, indeed. Uh-oh, not again. You have returned to me. Oh no. The fairy voice? Restore the darkness while you still can. But not too much darkness. So, Eden, a familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation, at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. This is Gaia narrating this. Why is she not talking the whole time? Oh, we're playing again. They gotta really stop playing this Final Fantasy VIII music. When am I done with the Final Fantasy VIII music? Fear of the dark. That doesn't look too scary to me. I see green and purple and some red. That's not bad at all. Actually had some blue by the red, so nice. She seems to be conversing with the voice inside her head. That's normal. That's completely normal, isn't it? Restore darkness? Hello, Art. You're early today again. Welcome back. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set the things right by using darkness this time around. By using darkness? Are you serious? Am I gonna stop them? No, my character's gonna go, this is a quest. Yeah, I gave myself the weekend off, sort of. Well, Art, I wish you can do that way more often. I would love to have you here. But, well, welcome. But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. Apparently my water has ice into it. I left it in the freezer too long. I had a drink of water, but a huge ice thing came with it. No, it was dangerous. I almost had to retire from live streaming with that chunk of ice. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. I can't take drinks in between chats anymore. It's too dangerous until the ice melts. Which shouldn't take long since I had it out of the freezer for however many minutes. Yeah, it'll be hot water in no time. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Of course it's alright. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. Who are we fighting? The only darkness creature that I thought I fought was like Hades and the Cloud of Darkness, which wasn't a summoning thing, but Cloud of Darkness was pretty dark. Haven't fought Garland? Garlemald? No, Garland. I meant yes. But yeah, the only summoning I could think of is Odin, or actual darkness. Diablo. Interesting music. Right, let's get started. The music should be a little bit louder and hopefully a little bit better this time. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? Really? My character can't think of any? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable. No, no, no. I don't even know what Zodiac looks like, so no. Odin. But preferably Diablos, because Odin would one-shot kill everything. So yeah, Diablo. But we need something that Heavens has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. If it doesn't have to be a primal, I can think of loads of things. I was keeping it the primals. Cloud of Darkness would work just fine too, then. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Heavens? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a bit of darkness. I know a few Void Scent that would fit the bill. I want the not Cloud of Flood, the Cloud of Darkness, Flood of Darkness. Void Scent, please? Let the Void Scent be work. Let that one work. The creatures I unleashed while under the Pharaoh's control, we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. The Cloud of... No, not her! Anything but her! Not the Cloud of Darkness, no! I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found a perfect candidate. I can't believe my character chose that, of all the things that I didn't want to choose. But where to find a suitable place? Only where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. I'm the Warrior of Light. But what about the light-aligned Aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Wow. How does she know this? Combining our powers, yeah. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She shrugs, of course. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. I would very much like to celebrate in a festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. She wasn't listening. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about it later. About that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Is this the thing that I need? The quest that I need to unlock? I'll draw out the ambient aether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. It's called Eden's Promise Eternity. That's the one that I need to unlock some of the swords to buy the things for my Crypt Lurker blue gear. No, Heavens, focus your thoughts. Oh, whoops, I'm thinking about blue armor. The Cloud of Darkness. Let her be super weak this time, please. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. She was the only boss in Final Fantasy. Of all the Final Fantasies, she was the only one that defeated me to the point where it took me days to beat her. Literally days. Yeah, it was she was the only one. I went in with like 4 of whatever. It was a bad idea apparently. But yeah, like she was the only one that really destroyed me. Umbra, that's not what I'm looking for. Eden's Promise Eternity. And I don't have Eden's Promise. I have Eden's... Oh, no, Eden's Promise. There it is. Okay, so I haven't gone far enough to get it. But doing these will give me the points that I need too. Nice. 5 minutes? Oh, it's gonna take more than 5 minutes. Okay, so Diffitleys, while I'm here, do you want me to run to the Gunbreakers camp and take a look at the gear now, or do you want me to tackle on something else? Because I totally can. Like, I could go. I know how to get back there. If you're like, yeah, I go back there first. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take. We got 2 healers though. That's surprising that we got 2 healers. That shocks me a little bit that 2 healers are there, no tanks. I'm trying to remember. Is it Kugane? What have I gotten written down? Ishgard crystal, not warp, but under it to the firmament. Go to the Doman Enclave. Oh, there we go. I missed the first line said go to the Doman Enclave. I read the middle part because I'm cool like that. I hope you can't hear me crunching on this ice. I really hope you can. If you can, my bad. There's just, I think, one more chunk of ice to deal with. Alright, now. So, underneath the firmament? Ishgard crystal, not warp, but under it to the firmament. It says go to Dome Enclave, then warp to Gongos. What are you trying to do? I'll ask again. What do you want me to do? Cause I'm just waiting for the thing to kick in. Anything that you're planning, or do you want me to go back to the Gunbreaker place to look at armor? Cause I'm just trying to figure out how to warp back here with what I wrote down. Oh, there's stuff here already. So what have I written down? Warp to Domain Enclave, then warp to the Gongos for the armor upgrade where the Gunblades race is. Ishgard crystal, not warp, but under it to the firmament. I don't know why I wrote that. Ishgard. Oh, Ishgard is not. Ishgard is something completely else. Ishgard is where the dragons were. I was adding those two at the same thing. What a silly boy, me. Ishgard is the where the castle is. There must be something over at the castle. I don't know why. A sign of what's to come. Oh, never mind. That's the girl who betrayed us. And now she's got something big and deity looking behind her. Well, that actually took around 5 minutes. Surprising, we had 2 healers right away. I'm happy to see these queuing up. I know I queued for something that queued for 3 days. Not once, but twice. Oh, the Final Fantasy VIII battle music?
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
This sucks for me because like all of this is sounding like Final Fantasy VIII all the ways through, and yeah, no, I really don't need to hear this music because it's gonna really make me want to play it.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
She looks a little too much like the Cloud of Darkness. Well, here it goes. Wow, I thought I moved out of the way quick enough, but apparently not. That was very fast. People are moving and I don't know why. Are you kidding me? I didn't know you could walk off. I did not see that. My bad, everybody. I was looking at chat and I had no idea I could walk off. That was dumb. That was by far pretty dumb. Wow. Do I run towards it or not towards it? I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. I saw somebody run into the thing, so I ran into the thing. I can't even heal. Do I go into this one? So you don't have a whole lot of time to react to that attack. You really can't just stay there. You gotta move the moment her attack happens. Okay, I gotta be a little quicker, but I don't know what to do with the orb thingy, and I don't know what to do with the blocks when I gotta like stand on a block and do something specific. Can I not fight here? Great. Is there a cue to let me know that she's going to attack left or right side, or am I just going to constantly keep dying? This boss is even half killed yet. Yeah, just leave me dead here. I'm better off being here if I can't even... I don't even know... I still don't know what to do there. And when her attack happens, I get hit and get pushed off. That's twice in a row. Why are people running to... They ran to the opposite ones? Oh, I had no idea. I ran to the one that I was chained to. I died and I don't even know why. Is it the circle thing that I stood on? Because wow, I don't even know why I'm dying. But where else could I have stood? If not in the circle. So she's going to attack on her right side next time? Out from it? Empty plane? Okay, empty plane doesn't do anything. Art of Darkness? Okay, that time I didn't get pushed off the edge, though. Because I stayed close to her that time. Good, good. Oh. I just got beamed to death. And I was full health. Did I do something wrong? Again, I'm dying, I don't know why, so I don't know. Hopefully you're enjoying the death that's happening on the screen. I followed the person who was jumping around. Ah, I had to stand there. I'm learning. Heart of Darkness again. Okay, so Zen is also dying a lot. Hey, I didn't die by those laser beams this time. What a bonus. Empty plane. I say your limit break was a little too much, too early. That person standing on my square. I didn't die at the end. Do you have any defense food you can eat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not supposed to be getting hit by these attacks, though. I'm supposed to be playing this game, and then I'm supposed to remember what Cloud of Darkness did before, which I don't remember. And then when I do this battle, I'm like, oh yeah, she has the half attack thing and a push thing, and I'm supposed to remember this, but I don't remember any of these fights. So yeah, like, there's nothing I could do but get hit by everything. And I'm going to die, because you can't survive that. No one can survive those attacks. My defense, I'm pretty sure, is good. But yeah, like, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't have, like, a heads up, like, yeah, dude, don't stand in those circle things, you'll die. I'm like, oh, I'll avoid standing in them. Yeah, I had to learn the hard way that I stood in them and I died. I'm like, okay, don't do that next time. If I got a heads up, I would probably do a little bit better, but definitely said, I'd rather watch you die over and over, so that's what I get. Art. That's what I gotta deal with. It's just die a whole bunch and be like, okay, I didn't learn anything because I kept dying. I don't learn by suffering. I learn by doing well and doing things more than once every year. Yeah, one Cloud of Darkness fight a year, I'm not gonna remember her. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Heavens to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. I slayed her all by myself. It's okay, you can always do them over again. Yeah, I'll probably not. I'll probably not. I'll do whichever ones that give me points to get my armor. And then once I get my armor, I won't do those again. But I would really like to like spend this next 2 weeks farming for my armor, or at least get 4,000 points. Because that's how much I could get a week. Is it 200 a day? I don't remember. There's a limit to it, so it would be really cool to get the blue armor. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. A daft hand. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? Indeed they do, until they better not do anything evil. We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Oh, she's actually curious if her thing worked off. Spell, speed, tenacity. 5, 2, 4, and... I'll just take the things that I think are good for my character. Oh, well, okay. Next fight, look which side the boss raises his sword. That tells you which side he attacks with the sword. If there's a shadow, the shadow is the real boss's spot. I feel like I fought a boss like this before then, and you told me the exact same thing before. I remember that. But only after you tell me. The plants are just lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What's happening now? What in the world? Hear a noise. Oh, that's really pretty. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, the gentle light washed over me. I think all of the colors are balanced now. All of the elements are balanced. A glimmer of hope once lost. I'd say it needs to be a little less cold for the plants to do well. Yes, we added ice last, and I'm like, why are we adding ice right now? Because the grass was green. Then we added snow and ice. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So yeah, it was weird. No, I think actually once we added ice, then greenery happened. It was weird. It's weird. You thought I assumed water and earth would have made plants, but what do I know about creating worlds? Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes. I see. She's vexed. Shadows of the past. We tipped the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. I noticed that my items are almost full down there. Yeah, I see that I might not be able to carry any more items soon. I gotta be careful not to max out my items, and then I get what I want, but I can't because there's no inventory space. I gotta learn how to put items away again. For 100 long years, I have awaited for this moment. Okay. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. The fairy? Okay, I made a serious pose. Oh, it's one of them. But who? If I didn't have the mask on, he'd look confused. An Ascian, yes, it's one of them. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiarch. You're dumb. Serving him. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Zitron. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Okay, at some point somebody imprisoned you in light? And you couldn't escape with your warpy Ascian powers? Or he just didn't think of it? Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden. An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater? Is that possible? An Ascian can turn into a Sin Eater as well? Huh, I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, true that. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. Of course, they're always behind everything bad. It's always the Ascian faults in this game, in this world. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, even though the voice whispered in your head. But that was your plan from the beginning, or the very beginning? It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Yeah, see how he can warp away? Why didn't he do that before? Unless they literally turned him into a Sin Eater. But now that he's not that, how is the Sin Eater thing still there? Oops, loopholes everywhere. Ah, my freedom is so close. Oh, he can only teleport a visage of him. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh, to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. It caused me nothing but pain. If we've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. So I don't want to die over and over, but I can't help it. I'll die from the front, but you watch me die from it? Sounds like a plan. In the age past, the world you knew as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. Became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. Yeah, so the Ascians made a mistake on the 13th and brought the world too much to the darkness, and then this world was going to do it too, so they tipped it to the scale of light. Yeah, I still think these Ascians are dumb as well. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. They're causing all this grief, and they're like, oh, we're trying to protect it. No, they caused this to happen, so it's their fault that it happened. After a time, Emmett, the funny one, Emmett Sulch, as what I call him. I know it's like Silk or something silly, but yeah, no. Conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. Good old Emmett, huh? He's a bad guy, but he made me laugh. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. I'm happy to see heroes defeat Ascians. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death was not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing, but temporarily into the rift. Because they got Zodiac on this side, they can kind of like stay kind of not dying. Kind of not fair. I hope my glowy powers that I have keeps me from dying too. Until you can find a new body to possess. Who did you possess? I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light. Good job, Ardbert. And that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Good job, Ardbert. Bert is what I used to call him. Yeah, I remember Bert. When we stood up at the end, and I was down, and Bert shows up, like, it's time for us to join, and then the cool music happened, and then we fused. Yeah, and then I kicked butt. Yeah, that was a good scene. Eden, the first Sin Eater. Eden was the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed a light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. That's how Sin Eaters came to be. Ardbert hit that guy with a blade of light. He lost control and he caused the light flood? Really? The whole world covered? What? I thought, okay, I'll take it because that's what they just said, but wow. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Menphelia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. She saved the world. She's cool like that. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Silk, couldn't he have saved you? He probably didn't want to. He's like, nah, forget that guy. Perhaps he could have. Why would he help you? If such has been his wish, far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb with the balance of Aether. So here I remained. I thought he wouldn't help him. That was really funny that he didn't help him. Good for Emmett. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. He's a funny one, that Emmett. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Yeah, she has some kind of thing, doesn't she? But we'll figure it out. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned, thanks to me. Sup? That was me. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Heavens. Indeed, thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore the barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more Aether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Can we just hit him with a beam of light again? Can we not? And he'd be trapped again? Just blast him with a bunch of light again and be like, done. See ya. Right or no? Am I oversimplifying this? Owing to you most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more. I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait. Nobody's like, yeah, Heavens, that won't work, and here's why. Here's a 30-page thesis on why this won't work. Or you're gonna be like, oh, that was pretty smart of you, Heavens. Yeah, you could just end this now by hitting him with a beam of light? That's brilliant. Somebody should say something. Whether it's smart or not smart. I'd love to hear. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced Aether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. It's all to her, though. Oh, if only we had Thancred here. If only Thancred were here now. No. It's all up to you, girl, and you. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Oriange and Thancred? She just lose all of her memories? What? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? Oh no! No! A twist happens! I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. That is most likely connected with Mitron, of course. Always the Ascian's fault. Forget it all. What's more? What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Silence. That won't happen. For every moment I lose, we'll make two more together. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Or Metron. I don't know what I want to call him. He's a bad guy. I don't really care about him. After I defeat him, I'll be like, good, and I'll forget about him, like I always do with bad guys. Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. She still remembers that at least. Is there anything else you could tell me about him, Heavens? Oh, he can't swim. He has devoted his study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. Yes! I even called it! I'm a genius! I might actually be a genius to know these things. You know, he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. Should have asked him to teach me how. I think we should all learn how to walk on water in this game if you can. Yeah, he can walk on water until he can't. Oh, I love it. That was a beautiful scene, everybody. Absolutely beautiful scene. Loved it. Oh, it's something he never quite mastered himself. And he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. Oh no, it's totally worth it. I think we should all learn it. It was a brilliant scene. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Ulmor. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. He traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He did, and trained you in the dual-wielding dagger stance attacks, like a ninja. He's also an expert in infiltration. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Well, I like the bottom ones because it's kind of funny. But I kind of want to give her the truth about him. He's an expert at infiltration. He's like a ninja. He's a ninja. Or so he says. I love it. That would explain how he was able to sneak into Ulmor and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose. I was back then, but Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. I love this comedy, by the way. I don't know if you do, but I love this comedy. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. What? He left the gunblade behind? Why? Or just a gunblade he left behind? As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Aww. Keeping your memories close. Just something on her arm? There's something on her left arm, wrist, somewhere's there. So, something's there now. I now know that. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That would be a smart thing, yes, for now. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write one too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Wow, they are really good friends. Of course, your ladyship. Oh. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Are we gonna chug our coffee and coffee biscuits? Can you put the thing in and it turns into coffee when you put your coffee biscuit in it? That'd be magical food. I'm up for food like that. I'm assuming I'm not gonna get Eden's core done this episode, right? We made him wait for like 3 days, didn't we? We came as you asked, so start talking. Ooh. Why settle with mere words when I can offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? You better not. Maybe? I do. I shall recreate a battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper, which apparently is probably Gaia. Just as Emmett Selch created the final days of Amarat. So who will play the part of Ardbert? What a dumb question. Their nemesis, you mean Silva? Or just, I want to say this one, just as Emmett recreated the final days. Because I don't want to ask who's playing the part of Ardbert when I know the answer. Oh, my chin still goes through my armor. They still haven't patched that yet? Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do we hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? Oh, you're gonna be revealed that you're the evil one. You shall see, you shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. When people turn into those things, they lived for quite a while, it seemed. Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Rain. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Even if she finds out that she was the evil villain and then goes whatever. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. Well, I hope he doesn't win. Is that an I, but it's got the italic thing onto it? I think so. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Stop him. Really? My character didn't even move yet. What have you done with Gaia? My character is so slow. I would have moved the moment he said it. I would have moved and grabbed her, so then he would have to take me with. Yeah, I would have been there. And then when it's just busted her out right away by doing a powerful light beam, and then we'll be like, I'm back. Don't do that again, or I will slap you. This is what I would have done. I would have been back in like 2 seconds. Nothing yet, but soon I'll restore her to her true self. and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Do we have to fight it? Well, he sent us to some place as well. Alright, crazy. Well? Hey, Rain. We're outside, it seems. I knew it was risky trusting in Ascian. I wasn't trusting him. But we played right into Metron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Forget the second choice. I won't even read that out loud. That's not even a line. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. Another Ascian to defeat. Here we go. Warming up my Ascian defeating arms? Yeah, we'll go with that. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield? Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us, indeed. I'll do my bestest. Some dude with a sword wherever he raises his up. Be the opposite side of that. And then die in other places other than that. So remove this one. It says 5 minutes, but no tank, no healer. So, I'm gonna try to go here again, even though, like, the chances of me getting things done might be a bit tricky. It's max money, so there's nothing I can do about it. Interesting. By the speed that I'm going, I mean, if I had people here all the time, I would expect my episode to be like the first episode. Really. For a while. I know how a big channel is supposed to be run. But I'm not there, so the thing is I got to get to that point, and then once it gets too big for me to sit there and read every chat, then I know what to do to remedy that. But yeah, I want my channel to be to a point where really it doesn't all come down to the game. It comes down to people being here and I can just chat with people. That would be nice. And the gameplay will hopefully not be too bad, but like, yeah, that is more or less what I would prefer to have in the first place. Was the first hour of this episode, having just people chatting. Again, though, there's like a limit. You can't have 1,000 people in that and hold a conversation with 1,000 different people. It's impossible. So at some point you get mods, and then when people show up and talk, then you can pick your conversations in the middle of all of that stuff. But yeah, am I getting? No, I don't know what those are. Alright, a sign of what's to come. Level 80. When are we gonna unlock level 90, level 100? I want to get nice and strong. Super strong. It pains me to say it, but we've reached a stalemate in the Bajdan southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game, perhaps to conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. We must act before their ranks are replenished. So I remember attacking one of the things and taking over something, but I don't remember anything else other than like doing fate after fate after fate thingy, and eventually going up some levels, getting some random items, and then eventually storming the thing with a whole bunch of people. And that's all I remember of this place. There is much we wish to discuss with you, though I dare say Bajalian I swapped the letters around a little bit. Could explain that better than I. So Marsak and Bazja. I swapped the letters again. Anyway, it's fine. So we have the people from Final Fantasy 12. We got the bunny race, which is also from Final Fantasy 12, but they're something else. And we got the girl with the whatever she studied. I can't remember, but allow me to cut straight to the heart of the trouble of our troubles. There you go. Though we were forced to abandon the castrum. Yeah, that's a giant summoning with the old Magitech stuff. Crazy. It was our hope at Missy as I must have called her, display of force. I'm glad I know it's there, so I said yes. I can't get this done. That's fine. It's fine that I can't. It's better than like not having to wait hours and days. So yeah, I'll take it. But warping back, I just lost another 999 gil, and I still didn't put any items away. Right.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That is Gaia. No, that's not Gaia. But Gaia can summon those crazy looking monsters? That's not Gaia. Ugly werewolf. I didn't see a sword. Did you see a sword? Okay. I might have to start paying attention a little bit more to this fight. Spawning a shadow. It jumped around. I can't attack it. I'm trying to attack it. Well, I'm not supposed to attack the shadows. Fade to shadow. Okay, so stay away from anything shadow attacking. Okay. It's a lot to learn in the middle of a heated battle. I see a sword now. I see a sword. Uh-oh, what does that mean? I saw the shadow and I'm like, somebody ran over to it, but where's the sword at now? So the sword is in his right hand. Wait, what? I got hit by that! No! The one behind me. So the one over here is the one that's going to attack. I was paying attention this time. I was waiting for some other attack to happen, but I just managed to dodge them all. Cool. I like when I dodge them all. Fade the shadow. Okay. Oh no. I made it out. Okay. Alright, I'm dying a little less. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this dude's. Wait, so the sword is in his right hand. I thought he was going to attack on the right side. Oh man, I was running away and I got caught into it twice? That was weird. I have no idea how to dodge that shadow attack yet. And even our healer is dying. One person's standing in the... No, okay. I thought they were standing in the square. I'm trying to watch and learn as I'm dead. So somebody used the limit break already? I had no idea where to stand. I still have no idea where to stand. Because the two on the edge, I knew to stay away from there, but then he fired at me, where a whole lot of other people were standing. Did I get out of the attack for once? Amazing. There's a beam over there and a beam over there, and I have to watch the dude's sword. And I died over here. I wasn't even in the attack that time. So I don't know, like, I don't get the sword thing because he attacks all over the place, I guess? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't even notice that he's holding a sword until now, until I die. So that's how much I don't see. That's worrisome, right? Yeah, I don't even see the sword that he's holding. that should give you cause for concerns. Like, heavens, you don't even see him holding a sword? Nope, not at all. Not until I die. Not until I get hit with the sword attacks and go, oh, you're wielding a sword now? I thought you were a wolf. So yeah, yikes to that. Oh, no, that is what I wanted to do. Ashley was the one that I think that wasn't dying over and over. What are these things that I'm drawing for? I don't even know what I'm drawing for. High level 510 gear. Did somebody disconnect? I think it might be that person who disconnected. Because at least that person moved. Yes? I don't know. If there was a leader, can you not just kick the person out? And the leader kick? They're moving now. Bathroom? As we were fighting? Bathroom? Really? No, I don't have a Final Fantasy 14 pee bucket. I don't have to use the bathroom when I live stream for 4 hours. I got the bangle? I got rolled a 97 on the armor set. Did I not get the 97, but I rolled something lighter and got it? Wow, cool. Somebody was in a bathroom. That shocks me. That blows my mind that somebody would do that in the middle of an MMO. That shocks me when live streamers do that. It does. It's just like, BRB, I gotta go. It's just like, aren't you doing a live stream? Why are you leaving? To me, it's weird. Metron returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Yeah, okay, well, we gotta deal with whatever Metron's doing. These are all rank 7s. They're not gonna sell for anything, are they? I'll put them on my market and hopefully sell them, but yeah, like, probably not. High level 510 gear. What am I running with? Am I running with like 485 gear? 495? The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. So she's the Shadowkeeper? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Yes. You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there? And I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Or don't. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life. You rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. That sounds good. I hope the Ascian doesn't do anything crazy. Thumbs up, I agree. We're here for you. So much nodding in this game. My neck muscles are like even more stronger thanks to this episode. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Yeah, do it. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. Get over it. Stop dwelling in the past. There you go. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be if I let you take that away from me. There you go. See? You don't have to add that extra word. I could have saved Square a lot of money by removing a lot of words that are unnecessary. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. You deserve to be more than shunned, but whatever. I feel nothing for this guy. Would that I had died with you to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Arbert struck the final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. She perished? Why is she back? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me! Don't know. This is getting too clingy. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But, thank you. I had a huge but moment. There you go. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia any chance at happiness. Exactly. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. This guy's a little too, yeah, too creepy now. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. Yeah, really, really creepy. Creep factor through the roof. You're probably not as strong as Elidibus, but because we're fighting you after him, they're gonna make you level 80 and that? What is he doing now? The darkness. It's rising within me. That mark. She's an Ascian? Or is he faking, tricking us? What is this? Where am I? He made her forget some more memories. Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. He made her lose memories of us and everything. Right? This is what bad guys would do? Creepy people like him? Who are you? See, I'm not shocked by these things. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. Do you want to hang out with two of us and have food, or do you want to go with the creepy guy, is what I would say. Who's using darkness to delete your memories. I am yours and you are mine. We stepped in front of it that time, and we both got knocked out? I didn't do my light beam attack and take him out? Is it gonna be darkness versus darkness? He has like a death shadow cloak thing over him. Okay. This mask change again? We are one. We remember. Ah. Is there multiples of you? So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? Not too sure. But I'll just go with it. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Log Horizon, Log Harif for short, is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Dun dun. Oh no, now's not the time for me to be passing out. Oh great. Every time something happens, I start passing out. Look at all the seats. How do I have this in vision? How do I see these things? That's what worries me. How does my character know this? How do I have a front view seat of him? Am I just floating there as a little ball of light going, don't mind me, just a ball of light, listening in on your conversations? Or what? Oh, Log Riff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Log Riff? I think Guy has a cooler name than Logriff. Is that you, Metron? Forgive me, I don't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising, no matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorientating to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. Is that Zodiac? Is that Zodiac's form that we're going to be eventually fighting? We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. If that's what Lord Zodiac looks like, causing all this grief. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. Eidolon tore their world asunder. So I heard from Emmett, we labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. So, like, I keep getting caught back in the middle of this really, really big story of, like, Eidolon and Zodiark, and Eidolon tore their world apart and they want it back. So the first person to blame is those two, but then now these Ascians are going around and causing all this grief. Doing whatever, destroying whatever they want to destroy. Again, I think there only was one planet. And then Eidolon ripped all that one planet into 13 planets? And spread it all out? And now they're just trying to get it all back into one again and get their world back? And that's the cause of all of this grief, is what I now recall. Hopefully I'm somewhat close. But yeah, like, in this world now we exist, and we would like to keep our lives to be. And we're trying to stop them from causing all this destruction. The Ascians, that is. So yeah, I don't know. It's strange to be caught in the middle of this thing again. Anyway, that's my 2 cents that I kind of remember. Our part, alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power, huh? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we will never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. Okay, so these two seem to know, but every time an Ascian dies, they're gonna take on another body? That is very strange, by the way, but anyway. How did I see that? That is the question of the day. How do I see that, or did he purposely give me that memory? We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and born anew. Even if she doesn't want it? This guy still lives in the past? Though our brethren employ Crystal to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. Her name is still Gaia. No, to me her name is Gaia, thank you, that is the correct answer. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend, and her name is Gaia. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. We will break the shackles that bind her. Yeah. Sounds easy to me. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna keep play the music? Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. I care not about you, but we're getting Gaia back. if they're trying to get pity from me, like, they're not doing a good job to what they're doing. They gotta do a, you know, better, a good job. What? This vision. Vision's in my mind. A summoning? He's using her to summon something. I don't want to summon anything. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Okay, he made her summon something? I have 5 more items before my inventory is maxed out. I gotta go to a place. Voice of the Soul. Rain is racked with agony and unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. Well, I'll start the thing and hopefully warp over to Ulmor or something, and then I'll just sell, or put my thing away, wherever a bell is. No, my memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. I'll go and fight it, whatever you summon. You're right, however bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. It's gonna be something that she is going to summon now. This could be scary. Eden's Promise. Anamorphous? Okay, crazy. That's the entrance. Oh, I do want to go to the entrance. I'm like, the entrance is wrong, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, let's seriously exit out of here quick. And then try to move some of my gear to my retainers. Because I don't know what to sell. In fact, can I do... Chocobo Saddlebag? And then hit triangle? And a phoenix is already there, okay. I don't have any of these here anymore? Okay. Well, I freed up 3 spaces. Cool, let's, Oh, after Kugane. Ulmor. Ulmor, level 510 armor. While I'm here, I'm gonna play around in Ulmor for a bit. I think so. Because I'll never make it over to that 999 thing and get through a whole cutscene. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen, so... Oh, time flies too fast. Yes, I looked down for the first time I looked down at the time, and 3 hours has gone by, and it didn't feel like 3 hours. I miss when games felt like that, and I've done literally nothing. I've talked for a bit, and I did a couple fights. Again, no work done, but lots of time spent. Only in this game. I don't know if any other games did that. Okay, so find a bell. $163 and $175. Is $175 maxed out? My heavenlies? Oh, my adorable sapling, you have need of heavenlies? Yes? What's Feo Ul doing here? But singing the word will let your beautiful branch... But sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what only they can. Oh, have I ever done this? I don't know if I have, or I didn't notice. And that's crazy. Entrust or withdraw items. This one's the one that's completely full with all my gear. Page 1, page 2, and page 3? So 163. I can't store that many items. That's worrisome. Priority Aetherite Pass? I have 1,000 things that I probably don't need in my inventory. And yes, I'm probably taking up space that I don't need. 63. $68. Well, go to counters here. I would have, but like every time I try to do something, this kicks in. So The counters are... over there. That's where my blue gear is, over there. But yeah, I can't do anything because the things are queuing in so quickly, and I love it, which is great because I don't have to wait for hours. I love this. Oh, unless the DPS doesn't join. When you trade the tokens, you get from these Eden stuff for eye level 150 stuff. I would have, if I had, I would have walked over there, and I know to go to the far right person because that's where all the Eden stuff is. I was there and I looked last night, so I do remember a little bit, but I was going to show the blue gear and... Oh, this is intense music. What am I fighting?
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
The jail in Yulmore. This is her scariest memories? Dread Hope, the Fate Breaker. Does he have a snake or a dragon wrapped around his neck?
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
I see a gunbreaker gunblade in his hand. Looks like Thancred's gunbreaker blade thing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memory.
Do I need to watch out for anything?
Passing on to them.
I didn't know 2 attacks were going to happen, but I'm glad I survived it. Do I fight him? Everyone's all separated, all like really, really far apart. I almost got pushed off the edge there. Now there's somebody with a marker over there. Turn of the heavens? So what are people doing?
I sense a surge in the ether.
Okay. I just followed. Ah, it's so scary when you don't know what you're doing. Oh no, I was running though. Thank goodness I was running. Yeah, and you gotta run behind the snake thing. Oh, I'm so glad I followed them. I almost got pushed off again. 'Cause I had no idea what I was doing. I love it. Oh, I lost my counter. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. So that's Ranjit X Thancred? Ranjit? Who's Ranjit? Oh, right, the bad guy. I already forgot who he was. He's so not important. Slash Thancred. Okay. And now I know who it is. Took me 2 seconds to remember that bad guy. Is this the double push one, or is this not the double push one? Banished Glory? Bound of Faith. This thing is only half killed. Are you kidding me? So he's gonna fire into the middle there, yes? And over there.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
I followed nobody. I could have stayed over there, but I'm like, you know what? I feel kind of lonely over here. I'm gonna go and hang out with my friends over there. Yeah, I'm like, I'm a team player. That was like, I am absolutely all alone over here. Turn of the Heavens. Is he going to be firing in the middle again? And then push me away? Over here? Burn strike again, huh? Turn of the Heavens. This is a push, I believe. So we run over here, don't we? Wait, we're running over here this time? Oh, it doesn't matter where we run, as long as we stay down the middle of them. Oh, okay. I was getting all like, uh-oh. Well, none of us are in the same spot, so I don't like this. I'm going to soon do my limit break, but I gotta hit this boss with, after our healer gets raised. I gotta wait for after this attack now, don't I? Somebody used the limit break and it didn't do much damage. Okay, cool. I didn't die 1,000 times there. Okay, I got 20 Allegan and 10 more.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
And if her happiness is hanging out with us, deal with it. So yeah, Ranjit Thancred. Can't believe I forgot who Oh wait, no, Ranjit. No, that's not the dude's name who I just dealt with. Who's Ranjit? The general dude from the Shadowbringers. General dude from Shadowbringers, which is the last expansion. There was a dude named Ranjit. From Yulmore, maybe? I don't remember any Ranjit. I thought you were talking about the Ascian. That's not the Ascian who we're now dealing with. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. Come on, say something, May. The fragmented souls should triumph over the fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting a star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings should be just as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. That's what Heidelin probably did, maybe. I'm not too sure, but light blade beam, cut it off. The time magic? Now's your chance. Two. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. No, Logriff is the girl though, not that one. What's this guy's name? Even now, you would defy us, Ascian Prime. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Oh boy, this Ascian's kind of stubborn and clingy. All of her memories. Oh. Guys, memories, they're being destroyed. Or there might not be, but it can be also happening as well. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by our deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Bad guys are, am I right? They're so bad and evil. This is why I don't like them, and this is why I will never help them, because they do bad things like this. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless, nor are we not real. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't have all been for nothing. Is words gonna sway this Ascian? I hope so. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance. to live our own lives and forge our own future. Ooh, I like that. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. The way he moves his fingers, he's already creepy. I don't want him making anything. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. But by our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Still got all that power? Took this boss like it felt like a really long boss fight. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. Have you not played Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns? I should just let him borrow that game and let him see what it looks like when time has no meaning. He'd probably be like, oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, it is, Ascian. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. They allowed themselves to be absorbed? No, Gaia, did they really? There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. Okay, put me in there. Send me in, coach. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Beat the bad guys, save Gaia. Oh, that's his name. That's his name. I forgot his name. It's him, Metron. I forgot about Metron. I won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. That is something I would say, and I wouldn't even be embarrassed to say it. Alright, now we get the fight. Is this the one that I'm looking for? Eden's Promise Eternity? The one that will give me... That's the one I was waiting for. I apparently need to do this thingy here to unlock those swords, and I think I need like 4 swords, I think, to get one piece of something, and then I can get I don't know if it was a weapon or something. I don't really know, but the general dude in the Shadowbringers, still don't know who Ranjit is. I'm racking my brain over who Ranjit is, and I don't remember. Ranjit is not at all happening. Oh, Yulmore was way quicker to go upward than scrolling down. Anyway, I didn't die that much. That one didn't have all of these crazy attacks that does incredible amounts of damage to my not really high up eye level gear. But even if I was still running around with the better gear, I'm still getting hit too much. Because I have, like, no clue. I'm just like, oh, that killed me. Oh, and that one killed me too. Oh, I did walk off the edge once. That was... I thought it was good, but clearly not. And I just walk off the edges now. Back in the early Final Fantasy 14 days, they had walls, so you didn't get pushed off. Eventually they removed them, and then they added push features to instantly kill everybody. But when they pushed you off, you died for the entire match. So it was way more scarier back in the day. We are missing 2 DPS. We are not going to be able to do anything again. We're already going to be, Yep. Exactly. I was going to hit square or triangle or... It's already, like, that was... When you have 2 tanks and 2 healers, yeah. That was fast. This is what everyone's probably farming for, though, aren't they? If people are farming for this, I do need 4 swords. Which means I need to do more than 4 battles. And then Nice piano music again. It's this piano song again. It's easy peasy.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
What? It's like a half Garuda,
I
half
won't give up on our future, Gaia.
half tree?
No matter what.
Tree person? Some kind of pine cone tree? Pine cone tree Garuda thing? I didn't fire off my move quick enough. Are you kidding me? Whoops. I see all these crystal things. What do we do? Well, I'm glad she's only attacking in the middle, because I would have died by now. Not knowing what I'm doing. We stay away from those two red people? I just gotta run over up front. If I get caught by that again, run over out front. Got it, I think. So I see her drawing from that one. But I don't know why she attacked like that. Oh no. I'm getting hit by every single attack until I can figure out what she's doing. Cast? Oh. I'm standing up by the Ifrit thing.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
This isn't that evil one that had to button mash L3 or R3, right? That was the hardest button mash to button. The hardest button to button mash. There you go. I meant to say that. All I see is your knees.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Yeah, always.
Delicious, aren't they?
These aren't quite good.
I'm just running over to follow these people. We saved their memories?
To the other half.
Am I being erased from her memory?
Maybe. But she'll come back out and she'll be like, okay, let's make some more newer ones.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me?
I just didn't even move. You better get over here now, right?
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Oh, I fired off my dragon power, but it didn't work. You see me fire it off?
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
That time I got it. Okay, cool. I got it fired off so I didn't lose it this time. And I got my jump. I got my jump again, and I could fire it off before it runs out, but I keep messing this up, my dragon form. Dragoon form.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality into humble thoughts.
Hit the wrong buttons. Oh well. Where are people moving? Okay, I gotta get my moves back. Oh no. Was I the only one standing there? I was the only one standing back there. So nobody was around me and I didn't even notice that I was the only one standing in a death attack. Didn't see that coming at all. That's a dead person right there. I'm standing on a dead person's body. I had no idea. Anyway, whoopsies. I wasn't looking at exactly. I just knew there was a person there. Oh, I'll wait for the healer to get healed first, and then I'll hit accept. The stuff happened behind us. And then other stuff happened. Huh, okay, apparently those rocks are going to explode. Cool! I didn't know it had Titan attacks. Hi, I just got in from walking to the store. Well, I'm constantly dying because all of these fights I've never done before, and they're just throwing everything at you. I literally just did a Titan move. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know it had that. But welcome, Curious Nobody. Welcome back. So I'm constantly dying here because, yeah, there's things happening that I had no idea was going to happen. So I'll stand by these people, I guess. See, I stood by them and I didn't die. What an improvement. Where's everybody at? I don't see anybody, so I don't trust it. Oh, I love it. Let me tell you, being under professional fireworks explode high in the sky is scary. Being under consumer-grade fireworks explodes just above the trees. It's terrifying. Yeah, that sounds scary. Is it as terrifying as running into a big boss battle like this, knowing nothing that's going to happen and constantly dying over and over in front of millions of people? Yeah, it's embarrassing. I have no idea what I'm doing on this game. I wish I, like... I mean, I don't want to spoil the game, but I wish I knew more going into these fights, because, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Let me loot. I don't see the sword thingy here. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a single item. My luck is getting better. I can feel it now. Yeah, that's the luck I'm used to having. Ooh, okay, we got her back? Well, she's there on the ground, so I'll say yes. Gaia! So Gaia's now free from Metron. She remains unconscious. Rain, do your power. Sword gets placed in your inventory. Oh, good. Because I was like, ouch. If I have to do this 3 more times, I will. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Why is this not voice-overed? Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. Just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Coffee biscuits. I whisper, coffee biscuits. She can hear you, Rain. Keep trying. You've brought her back once before. You can do it again. Both of those are the exact same thing. Why? Keep trying. I believe in you. You can bring her back. You're right, Heavens. I mustn't lose hope. That's what I'm here for. The hope keeper upper. Wait, what's this? The beautiful ice necklace you both made. Just keeping it. Oh, she kept it on her left wrist the whole time. That's what she was holding on to. That was the necklace was on her left hand. Oh, how sweet! I got it now. It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Oh no. Dying in a game is bad and embarrassing, but when the sparks are shooting straight at you and getting pretty close, it's a different kind of fear, lol. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't felt that fear before. But I'm glad you're alive and here watching my channel now, Curious Nobody. Oh, I didn't read that. It's a necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe I did read that. Never mind. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose she does hold a lot of memories. It does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way to use this to bring her back. Do it. Do whatever you gotta do. Bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Coffee biscuits. All I would yell to her be like, coffee biscuits, and she'd be like, what? Though Gaia appears unharmed, her consciousness has yet to return. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Gaia. To call out to her. Yeah, alright. G-I-A? No, G-A-I-A. Whoop. I don't know how to spell biscuits. Biscay? I'm thinking biscuits is spelled this way, but since PlayStation 3... I mean PlayStation 4? B-I-S-C-U-I-T-S. I spelled it correct, but PS4 is like, what is this word? Coffee biscuits. Ooh. Gaia, we're right here! Come back to us. Gaia, coffee biscuits! The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. You put her memories in there? There you go. See? I did this before with, Tataru. I yelled, Tataru, marry me! And she's like, huh? Somebody's whispering, somebody's yelling my name! She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return. How about we use, like, a beacon of light to get her there? Find us. I have 0 of these and 3 of these. Oh no, I have a lot more than those. I need direct hit. My character lacks direct hit, right? Or did they fix that in the newer ones? When you think you can spell well, but the word doesn't exist on a system that autocorrects your words, and you're like, did I spell it wrong? Yeah. Anyway, Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere, or up there somewhere, floating around. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Why did it zoom in on the gunblade? Thancred's old gunblade that he left behind. Wake up, sleepyhead. Where am I? Oh no, stay away from that guy. Stay away from him. Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be so upset. This is what you wanted? What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. Now you can be reborn and try again. I have to stop you again. I might even be the one to find you. He cries, that'll be better. Weep. Make liquid come from your eyes, and then I might be a little easier on you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things, as you said. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. No crying? If he cried, I'd be a little easier on him. I haven't cried. It's been hundreds of years since I cried. Thousands even. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty and her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. Oh, he's gone. No, wait, don't leave me. Hopefully now she could hear us talking and yelling for her. I wished a word like floated across the screen. Coffee biscuits. Yeah, that would have been great. Until we meet again. Artemis. That's a better name. What was his name? I forgot his name, but Artemis is a good name. That's Metron. I remembered finally. Metron. Yeah, Artemis is way cooler. Whose name did I just? Don't worry, I forget that guy's name too. I think so. So funny. Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, and I can't, for the life of me, remember where. So, were you using the American or British definition of biscuits? Because coffee biscuits works either way. B-I-S-C-U-T-S? I've never spelled biscuits in my life. So I had no idea. I've never spelt biscuits, ever. Metron's the other name for Ultimecia, if you can create that link. If I can create the link. Mithron Metron. I thought this had everything to do with Final Fantasy VIII, so when they start bringing in Ultimecia, which is Final Fantasy VIII, I do not remember a Mithron. Surprisingly. I think. Now where does she put now where does she put her keys? Did I leave the coffee maker on? It'll turn off in 2 hours. How do I know that? Because I've done that before. I left the coffee on and went, oh no. And then it shuts off at 2 hours, thank goodness, so I didn't burn my house down. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, coffee makers are great when they shut off by themselves. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. I've just hidden away. It's just hidden away in linking to Ultimecia. Savage version of the fight gives even a bigger hint. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for you being here and reminding me of that, because I do not remember that in Final Fantasy VIII. That name, at least. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? It's a Kiss song that goes by, yeah, that, Rain. No, it's Rags. It sounds like, no, he does say Rain. Doesn't he say Rain or does he say Rags? I'm messing up a Kiss song. No, he was saying Rags. Rags, okay. R-A-G-S, not Rain. I thought it was Rain because he's singing about Sailor's only daughter. Yeah, and I thought it had to do with water, but no, Rags. My bad. My brain remembered something and then it changed it. She went in with a gunblade? What? Wait, when did this happen? I was here the whole time. I am calling what? It was desolate a moment ago. I blanked out, saw everything that happened where she was, came back to reality, and this is how it looks now. You remembered. Oh, the beautiful music. Come on. I could never forget you, try as I might. American word for a British biscuit would be a cookie. British English has a slightly narrower definition of cookie. So that's why I knew nothing of a biscuit? Because I'm like, I've never spelt that word before. I saw it in this game. It's weird. It's a cookie. A coffee cookie. That sounds like cookie clicker. Anyway, Final Fantasy VIII music is top-notch as well, by the way. Is what it would sound like if they had audio. But this game doesn't have audio. She's holding on to that ice thing. She really likes it. A reborn Ascian, but she wishes to just live a normal life and be happy and not do Ascian things. I'm okay with that. Whoa, so Eden turned into like a tree. How much time went by? Because that takes a while for a tree to grow. So the Aether of Eden has absorbed, was returned to the land. Now it's like Metron. The empty can finally be reborn. British biscuits are like crunchy American cookies. American biscuits are more like British scones. Oh my goodness, we are learning about cookies, biscuits, and scones, everybody. I have a lot to learn when it comes to just those things. So if I go out and say I want not a cookie, but like a biscuit scone to my local grocery store, they're gonna know what I'm talking about, or they're gonna look at me like I'm insane. Because I need to know the American way. Because yeah, I don't think I've ever had a scone or a biscuit. Yeah, I don't think I have. Anyway, yeah, what am I going to tell my local people that I asked for these things? So I can have it with my tea. So the 8th, okay, I've already read this. Biscuits are dry, which is why you dip them in hot tea drinks. I see. That's why you dip them. Dry? Interesting. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. There you go, I like it. How dare they play this? This is the Balam Gardens music, by the way. It's beautiful. Well, I'd say 8 was beautiful. Like the cookie part of an Oreo. Yeah, that's a cookie though, isn't it? And the stuff that's put together, that's the biscuit part of the cookie. How weird. We live in too weird of a world. Where I belong. Is that a Final Fantasy VIII song title? It feels like that's a Final Fantasy VIII title song. Oh, it's instantly nighttime. Time really does go by when you're having fun, you know that? Little did you know, you thought you were watching this episode for 4 hours? It's literally been 24. Yeah, surprise, surprise. It's nighttime now. It was daytime when you started. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I'm glad you two girls pulled it off. I practically did nothing. I died over and over. I just wish the others were here to see it. Better biscuits than cucumber sandwiches. Well, yeah, I'll pass on that. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news? Wait, this? Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? Can she use that power? But be good Ascian? Give it a shot. I might be able to do it. If I find a way to use my Ascian powers, that may be a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Metron, though. Give it a try. Give it a try. Then we can all just go back and forth with an Ascian on our side. That'd be cool. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have much to do together, after all. She could come back. But here in the US, we want a biscuit. You just say biscuit. We have a different, maybe just narrower definition of scone. I just want whatever that they had. The British traditionally have those with afternoon tea as well. I know what it's like to have a spot of afternoon tea. But yeah, I've never had biscuits and scones and stuff, clearly. Well, to be honest, I've already read this. There you go. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred? The bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? So she remembers that? What am I to her? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. Thancred the bookworm and Urianger the shining knight? That's good enough for me. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization and for some much-needed rest. You cut through wherever she cut through with the gunblade? Alright, leave the piloting to me. Well, I asked for biscuits and they give me dog biscuits, so I don't want dog biscuits for actual doggos. Yeah, I don't want that. They were like, yeah, here, what pet do you have? What type of dog is he? I'm like, I am the one who wants the biscuit, not a dog. Wouldn't that be an interesting vine for you all? I understand. Why don't you just make it an anime? It'd be way better in an anime. Yeah, animate everything that I say. It'll be great for you, trust me. Oh, the ancient lizards are running around. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to travel, to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know? I can teleport, can't you? Use your powers to teleport over there. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Do not try the world jump? I won't then. Thanks, chat. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs in your head? Is this zombies? What a song reference that was. Two, perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. That would be the way to go. Have your own personal ones. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry, that must be my Ulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in in more humble surroundings. Like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there. I told Yalford all about, well, everything. Yeah, so she gonna go to Yalford and not complain about the room this time? Did Gaia also... Wait, am I warping or am I... Oh, I'm warping. I'm not flying that far. I'm like her. I don't walk that far either. Not in my high heels. Do I have high heels? No, I don't. In my night booties. That's a word, right? It better be. If I could transfer worlds and be stuck over there, that'd be cool. Well, I wonder what world I would choose. I got a unicorn! Yeah, I got that unicorn. So that was, why is the white mage was the only class that got their own mount? Why haven't they made all of the classes get their own specific mount? I'm still whatever that word is about that. Yeah, when's the dragon gonna get their own little like dragon thing mount? And then I don't know what the other classes would have. I don't care. Just want mine for my dragoon. Welcome back. I'll take it all is well in the empty. Literally awesome over there. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. Okay. And perhaps the time it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. I'm on general chat. That's why I could read everyone's chat. I should be on party. That's what's going on. Of course. We'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. It's not the empty anymore, it's called Utopia. I'm pleased to say that I, too, have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Oh, cool. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I am the reincarnation of Log Horizon, Log Harif, the Ascian. And Metron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Metron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Metron held onto those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. You make him sound so good. But then, like, he tried to capture you forever. that's where it goes so wrong. I know now that Metron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. But we didn't like try to hold you in a cage forever, so we're the good guys. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way it did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. There you go. He was very obsessive. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for rain and heavens. If someone hadn't also been there for Metron, who knows what might have happened. Oh no, it's all Emmett's fault for not rescuing him. We could blame it on him. Is that one of her memories that he deleted? Because if it was, he didn't delete them very well. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. As an Ascian, you can pull that off. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. I've seen that line before. I don't know where. Gaia! So I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect that my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. I thought Gaia meant Earth. Yes, Gaia, it does usually mean Earth. There's been plenty of games that you were on the planet Gaia and stuff. So yeah, it does. There's so many things that mean something different now. At this point, like, all of the words we are reusing over and over to keep changing. I don't know, it's a lot of that going on. That Gaia does mean Earth. Some words, yes. So what shall we do now? Come on, Rain, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival? Have I forgotten? The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't mess it for the world. See, I remembered too, because I pay attention. That smile only a little bit. The way her mouth was, I guess, reminded me of Hildy. I hope there's more Hildy soon. I want to do Hildy quests forever. I would love to like redo the Hildy quest one after another. Just back to back to back with no interruptions. No, I think one of my Hildy videos got interrupted with the internet drop, so like it was all messed up. I would love to have a perfect Hildy from beginning to end on my channel. That would be a happy thing. Gaia, Terra, there are other names, all mean Earth. And the fact terrains sounds a lot better than Earthlings. Terrains or Terrians? Gaians. Gaians. I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. Well, there's New Game Plus for the Hildy. I think I asked about that, right? There is a New Game Plus. But I thought I clicked onto it, right? And then it said, yes, you can do a New Game Plus, but all you can do is just do the memories of stuff. It's not really a New Game Plus. Because yeah, if all was said and done, and like, let's just say I managed to beat Final Fantasy 14, and then if Differently's was to say, hey, remember that New Game Plus I mentioned a long time ago? You can go and do all the Hildies right now, and I would probably do it for the ending. Lowry, oh, we gotta get another Eden but Savage mode? Greeting heavens, how may I be of service? Or is it a New Game Plus where I start all the ways from the beginning? Okay, what was in the New Game Plus? I know I looked at it once. All of your characters that are not max level gets a bonus experience? The main story doesn't have any experience? I don't remember what I looked at. I know I must be able to click on the New Game Plus. Hopefully it doesn't kick in when I click onto it, but yeah, if I click on the button, it's not going to send me a New Game Plus right away. It's going to give me a confirmation, right? Because I can click on it again to see what it says. Greetings, heavens. How might I be of service? I thought there was a reason why I didn't want to do it. Talk about the final report. I'm doing this on this episode. The final report, as a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. That was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you can jump through to the chapters, yes? I just, like, New Game Plus means you start over from the beginning, but you bring everything over. And I don't think you could bring everything over. Or you lose, again, with Final Fantasy, you don't get to keep the key items, because you need to get the key items via the main story, the game. But I thought there was something up with the New Game Plus in Final Fantasy 14. I thought there was, I don't know, my brain thinks there was something up. You don't lose anything? So what was up with New Game Plus? Is it because I just don't want to do this game over? Because that's weird. I could do this game over. At this point I can. I don't remember half the main story now. Unfortunately, Miss Rain tells me that there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once it is finished and they are ready to make the journey back here to Mordsuk. I shall contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. You don't get any experience during the New Game Plus. So you're going through the game, no experience at all, and you're just going through the story cutscenes, or can I be running around like this and pick up anything that I missed? Because that's what a New Game Plus is. You start over, but you pick up all the things that you miss, and usually there's like an extra dungeon that unlocks in New Game Plus. Some days later. A lot of sci-fi. They call the planet Earth, but call the people from Earth Terrans. I thought we were all Earthlings. Here's the report, written by yours truly. Days later, I didn't move. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken over for Miss Rain on this occasion? Well, I've certainly become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. Okay. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. That's a smile, I guess. In any case, I expect it'll prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the embellishments. That's a nice way to word it. I wonder how many embellishments I would have given. It's new game where only that story you selected gets reset. Only the story? I can't go off and do... I would still go check the New Game Plus tab out. You'll see much stuff you haven't done with the question marks. Question marks? That's too many marks, difficulties. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some moored snacks. Embellishments, I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. A crystal? Another crystal to unlock the extreme savage mode? I found this after I recovered from the last battle. Why does this happen to me every time? It's another one of those evil crystals! The one that contains Eden's memories. Run away, I'm gonna pass out again. Oh boy, here I go. Pass out number 2! Time to get wobbly! As you do this again, you remember the time. There you go! That's it! I knew it! Called it. But I'm back. Strong as ever. See? Like a rock. Didn't budge. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Oh, these are going to be way ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep those memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all of that rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Heavens, so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Savage mode? What a gift I've been given. Hooray! Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Rain? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. She bought her own sky slipper. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Heavens and Larry... I can't say that. Lurie? It's Larry. To come along too. I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time. That's fine by me. If it has 3 seats though, I will never share my coffee biscuits with you ever again. Larry, we got left behind. This is all I'm going to say to you by not looking at you. Then there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in that crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf whenever you wish to gaze into its depths. You need only say the word. Go to you to do this fight? If I unlock it now, I can just do it from my item menu though. So why would I go to you? I'm cutting out the middleman. If I just put it in my... There you go, I'll just put it there. A new high-end duty has been added, that went pretty fast, to the Raid Finder. Stone Sky, and something else, and many words after that. Anyway, cool, done. Well, everybody, this was quite the episode. Did I actually beat Eden in time? 360? Oh, double 360. That's what I'm looking for. The mender. Mend my ways. Okay, yeah. Everything's good. All is good in the world. Because if I actually beat well, yeah. Eden in time, great. You can check new Game Plus tab? I will do it right now. Why not? Ooh, wait, question marks. Oh yeah, but so I didn't get my alliance raid and I didn't get a trial? Really? They're right there? Oh, I almost want to. I almost want to. Gladiator Paladin. What are these? How did I not have these done? My Gladiator is... Or... Isn't my Gladiator done? I don't know. Conjurer White Mage is... Oh, I gotta go through all of the things with each class. Like, so I gotta go through them with all of them. The Pugilist Monk is level something as well, but I only got the first one? And my Rogue Ninja's level 50, so that's where 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. Samurai. My Archer Bard is only level 30, but if I got them done through, then I'd see it. Oh, cool. So this is... I wouldn't mind getting all of these checked off, and then I'm like, let's not. This is the Blue Mage. It says limited job. That means it's not going to be around forever? Or it's already gone, probably? Cause yeah, I don't play the game that much. Oh, wow. I haven't done any of those. I like doing this one and this one. This one's kind of slow, but I could still do it. And... Wait, my favorite one, my favorite ones are these two. They're together. Okay. I love doing these in Final Fantasy 14, and this one's a little bit slow, but it's better than nothing. These are all the same. It's just they just got different names. So if you do one, you've done them all. To me, anyway. You have no chapters currently in progress. A Realm Reborn? I don't know what these are. We know Heaven's Ward. Stormblood and Shadowbringers. And then the next one's called, don't remember. Cool. So, but I'm only clicking on part 1, right? Click 1. If I click on 1, am I gonna be in trouble? Because I will, but I don't want to be sent to somewheres now. I hit circle and it kicked me all the ways out? Oh, cool. Wasn't there more than 3? One was when he was a zombie and we got him back. The other one was with him and Gilgamesh. And that was really good. Then there was the one with him and Yojimbo, and then there was another one with him and Vivi, and that one was the really boring one. And the last one was... Were they at the beach of the explosion? Each chapter is an expansion. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. There's no Shadowbringers Hildy yet? When is the Shadowbringers Hildy coming out? Come on, bring it out. We want more Hildy. Cause yeah, I thought I did 4 parts. The zombie, it was him and Gilligan out with them. Yeah, so that was Gilligan when we first met Gilligan. Fought him a few times, got to know the crew. Was Stormblood the one that was not as funny? That one's the one with Vivi. No, it wasn't Stormblood the one with Yojimbo who fell in love with him when he wore that makeup, and we had the wolf fox. That was a good one. The one that wasn't good was the one with Vivi who was Gigi. Which also reminded me of Heaven's Ward. Because we were there in Heaven's Ward, weren't we? But they had the old people, which made it funny. They skipped it since they didn't get good ideas for it. So call it a create. Oh no, they didn't have any good ideas. All they needed to do is bring Hitty and all the gang together. And the magic will happen with just them together. Like, I'm surprised they didn't have any other things to do. All you need is a mystery. Preferably like a good murder mystery, and having him bumble around the whole time while we're like, I think we got it. But like, give it more of a mystery twist. Don't add like the Gigi one was the worst one of them all, but the old people were funny. And having people start losing their cool around him, that's all you need. Just having them there is what makes it great. So I'm surprised it didn't come up with like some kind of like murder mystery thing. And having just them trying to solve it again. Oh, it would have been great. I have plenty of detective things. There must have been plenty of detective things to do. Okay, so I want to go to... I don't want to end my episode where I started, so let's go to Eulmore. Because I'll spend 2 more seconds there. I know it's like the end of the episode, but I want to go there now. They just gave Hildy Easter eggs and Shadowbringers. Yeah, they should have done a scene. They should have done a video. Anything to do. This one had... I guess, like, we had to have... Did you get any... Yes, I got 6 levels under my bard. Today. And that... if I would have been, like, better timed, I would have been able to got way more levels, but... That's all I got done. Sadly, but... If I get to level 50, I'll be able to start leveling up quickly. Much quicker than what I am now. People gotta load. So y'all is the one that has the Eden stuff, and the other 2 to the left, whenever they load, has your blue gear. So yeah, I am working on Bard, because that needs to get done before the next thing comes out, right? I have this ring. I have these rings, okay. Level 510. Eden Promise DOW1. Is that where I just went to? Eden Promise DOW1. Antique Exchange DL1. I thought I got... Oh no, I didn't win enough of those. I need to get 2 helmets? So all I got is rings. There, I need 4 of those swords. Do you see those swords? I need 1 defragmented tombstone for my blue weapon, I think. I had never seen a single sword appear. But I can get a strength, vitality, determination, skill speed? No. Strength, vitality, critical hit, determination. That's better. Strength, vitality, skill, and direct hit. Oh no, they're all slaying. Okay, they're all the slaying ones I have to go for. I was looking at these going, huh. But yeah, I wear the slaying equipment, so that's the earrings, the necklace, the bracelets, and then the rings, and I gotta get 2 rings. I have 3 of these. You get 1 sword for clear for the final one. So yeah, I need one of those crippler. I need to do it 4 times then, yes? 4 times. I need 400 of the things to buy 10 of those. 10 of those tokens? I forget how much it is for the revelation tokens. And then I can get my lance, my Crypt Lurker spear lance thing, and that would be cool. I didn't mean to go like that, did I? No, I did. Where's the armor at? It's this stuff here. Used to try to go for the accessories first. Yeah, I want the armor. I want my Lancer Dragoon armor so I can look good. In currency tab, check Tombstone of Revelation. You need 1,000 of those. Oh, it's 1,000? Yikes. I don't know how to really farm for a lot of these. In the past, it was like you got, what, hundreds at a time? For like the very first stuff, and you can just quickly get all your gear in no time. But yeah, we'll get better armor for you in Bajja. So it's even better than the 500 and... You're gonna say Bajja is better than my item level 530 gear? Because that's surprising if Bajja has better than my blue gear, because I wanted my blue gear because of my Dragoon. I got blue gear for everything else. Yeah, I used to be able to get 2,000 a week. 525, but I could get 530 blue gear. Ah, see the difference. Yeah, and I could have had more last. Well, I mean, the last time I played, I only got like very little bit. I ran out of time, sadly. This I could also buy stuff for it too, or can I transfer that into that? I can't remember, but either way, like I want my blue gear. It resets very soon. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know how to farm for 900 when I'm not really playing this game, sadly. I really can't like play this game for hours. It's not a part of my plan anymore. And that's a scary thing when it comes to this game. But yeah, this is what I want my blue gear though. I still want my blue gear. I would like to focus on it because that's like this gear. It's special, and I want blue gear, at least for my level 80 Dragoon. I got blue gear for all my level 50 classes. Yeah, let's not do that ever again. But yeah, I still want the blue gear because it's the set for my Dragoon. So yeah, I'm assuming we're going to Bajja next episode. So let's go ahead and get there now. To Nier? Oh, Nier's here then. Nier is nearby. See what I did there? Since that has a weekly quest to end as well. Okay then, so I will stay here then. Yeah, I'll probably warp in somewhere, so I don't know where I'll be warping in. Yeah, Nier is here. In this world. Yeah, if I warp to another world, it'd be crazier. So I'll just stay here. So now tonight my controller has been unplugged for 4 hours, and not once is like, hey, I'm out of battery juice. And why did it do it last time? Why did it do it last night? Because it's plugged in. What a weirdo this controller is. That's what it is. Either way, it's been fun playing these games. I wish I had more time to play them. If the new expansion comes out while I'm at work, I will not be able to farm at all. At all. And if the world doesn't get back to original state, then I won't be able to work all summer and have the slow periods off, is what they say. Well, see, that's great if the world gets back to normal, because it's around that time that I would stop working. Which sounds great to me, but if I'm not, and I'm still doing this shift that I'm about to do, which is going to absolutely drain me of all my energy, then I won't be able to play it. So, as much as I would like to play this game right now, but I know I can't. Like, I got a little bit of time tonight. That's if I get all my editing done and everything else that I want to get done and need to get done. And then tomorrow, it's just like in the middle of everything that I gotta do. I'll be happy to barely get some of my bard done. And I'll have no time to farm for the other stuff that I want to farm for. So yeah, I gotta pick a choice. Try to go up bard or try to get my blue gear done. Because that also has a weekly reset while my bard isn't going anywheres. And doing my blue set is repetitive stuff. I gotta do the same fights over and over and over again. While my bard, I'm going around the world fighting stuff, which also could be repetitive. Because yeah, I think like if you just keep doing the same fights over and over, you level up pretty quickly as well. That's how I got a few of my classes done. I gotta watch that episode, I know I said it perfectly in one episode. I wish I knew what one it was. On how to level up from whatever level to whatever level. Quickly, because I would like to do it with my bard too, so... Start with Nier, then Bajda then? And focus on my Dragoon until we're done with that, and then eventually swap to my bard in the middle of this Let's Play? This playthrough? Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Nier done as well. We basically completed the first area of Bajda. Now there's a second area. Ugh. I hope it's not as bad as the first one. I don't remember having, this is so fun. I don't remember it being super fun. It isn't. Oh, I don't know if you answered my thing at this point or if you're answering the first thing that I said, but yeah. It's kind of funny that as I said it and I read what popped up. I don't think you meant when I was there. Yeah, it isn't that bad. Oh, okay, good, because it was the first part was like, eh. Anyway, I hope you're all having fun. I am. 4 hours are going by so easily. And I don't have to do much to make 4 hours go by. And this game will bring out some reactions out of me, so I like it. But yeah, there you go, everybody. Another fine episode to add to a mega playlist. And, oh, that dude's spear looks crazy. I want my blue gear now. It's not gonna happen. I need weeks and weeks to get thousands and thousands of points, and I can only get 900 a week. And I need thousands and thousands? Yeah, I can't, it's not possible to do in the 14 days that I had. That I don't have. So yeah, it's not doable. But I would have loved to have gotten at least the first part of the sets done. But yeah, if I focus on all the stuff that I'm aiming for and the bard, something has to get left behind. And my blue set better not go away, but yeah, hopefully it'll be easier by the time I get around to this game again. The blue set be really easy to get. I just want to see what it looks like on my Dragoon. I went from like that white, everyone was white and black with like a weird glowy stuff on our masks. Then we went to Yeah, like I would look like Thor with my level 60 set that I bought, and then I got the other. Then I finally got my blue set, and I liked going through those sets of armors like that and getting stronger. And the Bozja will cover me, or Bozja, but yeah, I still want that blue set just for the looks, just so I can have my glamour. I could run around at least with a level 80 Dragoon set instead of what I'm wearing, which I love this outfit, by the way. It's like a sweet Iron Man set, but yeah. Maybe, hopefully, the new set looks good for once. I think the last one didn't look good, right? The last one looked pretty bad, I think? So yeah, anyway. I guess I should stop now, or I'll be even later and I'll have even less time to do something. But yeah, thanks for all your help. Everybody who stopped by, thank you. If you are watching and lurking, hopefully you leave a message one of these days so I can at least greet you properly. The Crypt Lurker set looks like Bloodborne set. I don't know what the Bloodborne set looks like, so... hopefully I'll see it when I own it, because that would be cool. Because I would very much like to own it. But yeah, other than that... The Bloodborne set? Wait, Bloodborne? Like Dark Souls, you know. I was thinking the last expansion. I was thinking Final Fantasy 14's name, not at all Bloodborne Dark Souls. My brain went to this game. And I don't know that Bloodborne had a Lancer Dragoon set, so I still have no idea what you're talking about, because I don't remember there being a Dragoon set in Bloodborne. They didn't have a collab. Yeah, what was I thinking of? Whatever this one that I'm playing now, whatever Final Fantasy 14 patch that I'm in now, that's what I thought you meant. I thought it was all samurais and dark knights at this point. Anyway, I was running around like a wraith with a fire set. Then I turned into like a tree thing. I better not look like a wraith or a tree. If you're like, heavens, what were you wearing? Well, if you watch my Bloodborne, you will be wondering why I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, because my sets of armor were crazy in Bloodborne. And Dark Souls was crazy too. Maybe I'm getting Dark Souls mixed up with like the skeleton tree thing. Yeah, no, it was Bloodborne, whatever. I had trees coming out of my shoulders. That was Bloodborne. No, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Anyway, no more no more distracting me. Yeah, I'm gonna end this crazy episode. So yeah, there you go. Talking about Bloodborne now. Oh, that game. I remember wearing a hat with a feather into it most of the game. Then I finally got the Canehurst armor, and I stuck around with that for a while. That's what I remember about Bloodborne. Yeah, don't distract the gamer. The streamer is not good. So yeah, either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.